Hi guys, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Sorry about the little delay. I was typing shit. Right, I'm going to join the server. We're going to crack on. Don't normally stream on a Friday, but I didn't stream Sunday, and I'm doing a 16-hour stream on Sunday this week. So I'm on today, I'll be off tomorrow, and then I'll be on for the full day Sunday. Then I'll be off on Monday, probably. Yeah. Oh, it was great. The band, the Going Out Mans, yeah. The band we saw yesterday was Turin Breaks, which, if you like indie from the late 90s and beyond...
Ah, yes. A bonus Friday stream to make my day off even better.
They were more popular maybe around the year 2000-ish, roughly, I guess, than they are now, but they were amazing. They were really, really good. I really enjoyed it. Like, there's a bass guitarist, two sort of vocalists. They all do a little bit of vocals, but two vocalists, both with acoustic guitars. And then a drummer who had a very basic drum set, but the amount of sound they produced and how tight they were so good. Like, they've never broke up, they've never had like an off period. They've made 10 albums in like 25 years, and they've toured this quite a lot, but they were so good. They didn't miss a beat. And the lead vocalist is amazing. He has a real tone to his voice. It was really, really good. Yeah, Turin Breaks, like Turin, the Italian city. And breaks as in not like you go on a holiday break, but break as in disc breaks. Yeah, they're really good, Proxy. They are good. It was really, really good.
Hey Paul, hope you and the fam have a great holiday season.
Same. First live you're watching on Twitch. Well, thanks for coming in. Right, let me join the server. Thy Foxhole, thank you as well. Dank, hope you have a good one too. Cheers for coming in, dude. Hope all is well.
Thank you for your countless hours of entertainment.
Norsk C, thank you for the 30 months. Sumo, thank you. Spent Rhino, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Oh my god, cheers for the follow on the YouTubes as well. Right, I'm just trying to join the server. Hopefully we get in first time today. That would be good, wouldn't it? Hi, Free Ride.
Best
yeah, we're doing
of luck
alright.
With today was just catching up on the first half of yesterday's VOD.
Right, hopefully we're on the way in. That's good. That doesn't happen often, does it? These days, it's quite hard to get into DayZ first time these days. These days, if you log into a DayZ server, they lock you up.
Paul and chat.
They lock you up and put you in jail. They do.
Have a great Holy Day month, everyone.
These days, if you play DayZ, look what happens. Sorry. It's vaguely related to a Stuart Lee skit. Oh, look.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Is that not weird? Is that not weird that there's like stuff where I logged out? It's not stuff I need. There's another one there. Look. This place is pretty busy right now, though, because everybody's coming looking for the key card. Yeah, someone might have been sorting through, maybe took a different gun themselves, where I was, you know. Stuff spawns on this skeleton, right? It spawns on the skeleton. Gonna try and see if the card is in here. I like the stag bear. You get extra space in the stag bear. It takes 6 slots and it gives you 9 slots. If you can fill your inventrix full of stag bears, you've got all the stuffs. Let's put our MBC in it. Oh, do you know what? Let's not. Let's put that in it. Put that in there. We'll use the stag bear. The stag bear is going to keep all of our stuff safety.
Afternoon. Have a nice crimbo and New Year when it comes, fella.
Pyken, thank you very much. Rally Panther, thank you as well. Hallidays, Egg Hunter, thank you. James, 69 Cole, thank you too. I think I'm just going to go and run around and loot it all. I don't think I'm not doing a very good job trying to do it any other way. Pristine, what condition is mine? 1. Worst insulation. Low insulation. I'll keep that one then. Let's just finish off the top shelf and then we'll do the bottom. Now, do I need those? Probably not. I could do with drying off completely, I think. My clothes are sort of dampish. So what we're looking for in here is a key card that we then take to Mount Katahdin. We'll take those because they're not wet. That little things like that should warm me up a little bit. What's that got? That's got a pristine ACOG. Mine's pristine. Oh, look. I've got that M16 I was looking for a mag for as well. I'd forgotten about that. Stupid idea, put the vitamins next to the bear meat. I could do, but that would require some thought, wouldn't it? There you go, like I've done it, especially for you. Not 3, it's 556 there, look. I'm going to have to go down, so let's just go down and check it when we get down. So, there should hopefully be a key card in. It'll either be in here or in the underground bit, I suspect. But hopefully we'll get a key card. I need to make a fire, I'm a bit chilly. Card on that desk. Right, let's check the desks down this way. Wookiees, yeah, we've seen it. We know, yeah. There's actually a tunnel behind it, so there's a way out as well. So dry boots as well. That should start help warming me up, which is good. Jam, thank you very much for the sub. Cheers for subscribing. Thank you. Hope all is well. Thank you very much. Do I see anything? Nope. Don't see a card either. Oh. Right, let's get those bullets. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I have to say, the band yesterday, Turin Breaks, like the Italian city, Turin. They were great. They were really good. The music, the musicality, like they were the two. There's a lead singer and then like another vocalist, and the way they harmonise as well. They were fucking brilliant. I quite like the songs. They were kind of soft indie, a little bit kind of folky end of indie, I suppose, but they're really, really good. I haven't heard a lot of their new stuff. I got their debut album, and really they were probably more popular then than they are now, I guess. But I don't really listen to modern music. I don't like the modern music. But it was the missus that saw that they were on. She kind of booked it and everything, and I'm glad she did. It was really good. Alf, I don't know a lot of the songs, but they did the ones that I knew. They didn't do Oblivion, which I thought they might. They did do. I posted it on Twitter, but they did. They did Underdog. They did Summer Rain, and they did a few others that I'd heard. And all of them will be off their albums. But they've done 9 studio albums, and they've just completed their 10th one in the summer that comes out next year as well. But I haven't heard like 8 of the albums, so there was loads of songs. Unless it's been played a lot on the radio, then I've not heard it. But no, they were good. They were good. They did quite a lot. They did. It was about an hour and 40 minutes that they were on for, so they did do a lot. Is Alcatraz a new part of the quest? It is, yeah. So you used to need to get a key card for Mount Katahdin, and the key card would spawn at the oil rigs, but it's now moved. The key card now spawns in here, so you need to look inside Alcatraz. Right, when I come out, I've got to check. No, actually, let's go to the end here first. Worst insulation. Okay, that's a no-brainer then. I feel like that is going to be the thing that stops me being cold. Don't do modern music though. Mozart's latest was a banger. Oh dear. I suppose you have to rely on age gags now that your football team can't win a game. Sorry. I have to rely on that, okay? I can't defend the age thing, can I? I've got nowhere to go. Except the grave. Right, I think that's it. I think we don't need any more than 4. So last time I struggled. I was struggling for the burlap strip stuff, so this time I'm going to... I found a lot while I was at Mount Katahdin and whatnot, and I didn't take it, and I should have done. So now we're doing it right, and we're planning ahead. Holy shit! How rich was the dude that dropped that? I feel like they didn't mean to leave the fish, but they left the fish. I was right though. Look, see? Oh no, I was still light blue. I thought I'd gone white. Bollocks. Oh well. So, the bag is stupid, but the quest requires carrying a whole load of shit, so I'm going to carry the stupid bag. How am I still... Oh, let me just do that as well. That might help. There's hardly anything else left that's wet. Surely this should be it. I caught one of your streams, but I'm in school. I'll get off this stream and get back to work, okay? Maybe fix clothes. Oh, the trousers are damaged, are they? Yeah, I hadn't realised the trousers were damaged. Yeah, that will help as well. If I have a sewing kit, of course. Use the duct tape. El Stanto, cheers for the 20 months. Jason, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it, dude. I'm sure I've seen your name come up as a member before, but that says a new one. Thank you very much, dude. I hope all is well. Cheers for the support. Jam, thank you. Pike and Rally, thank you as well. Skipped work today, blimey. Right, so we've done the long corridor. Now we've got to go back and turn right here. Left was a dead end. If the keycard's not here, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, we need to find the keycard before we leave Alcatraz, so we're kind of going to be a bit stuck. I don't know what kind of spawn timer it's on, you know. It might be that somebody's already been here and took it, like in the last hour or whatever, in which... Oh, okay, I'll shut up. There's the keycard. Look, right there. There it is. There it is, right there.
Another month running, man. Keep running, brother. I super appreciate the content. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Merry
Now
Christmas.
clap some damn cheeks.
I'll clap my butt cheeks. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. 9mm. Hope all is well. Battertrix. That's okay. Worn. Best insulation. Best insulation. See, fixing the trousers did do the trick.
Friday stream. That's bonerific. Have a great stream.
That's bonerific, I guess that was, wasn't it? Dude, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Oh, what's that? Oh, my word. That's a full ghillie suit. That's a hell of a find. So I could, if I carried that, I could then just add leather to it and make the bear ghillie suit like it would be ready to go. But I don't have the room to carry it. However, we only need 2 burlap strips now, and we've got the 10 that we need. So we're actually very close to having the full shebang. The hot tamale. You know, we're very close. Right, let's get the fuck out of here, I guess. I don't feel like I'm right in the desk at the moment. That's my netting on the ground. No, I've got 4, dude. I don't need any more. I only need 4 netting. You need 4 netting and you need 10 strips. So the netting I dropped is because I've got the 4 that I need. Dixon Cider, thank you very much for the support, dude. El Stanto, really cool guy. Thank you as well. So modest. Right, now we've got to get out. How was the concert? I guess I'm going to talk about it quite a bit, Simmer, but it was great. Yeah, really good. A lot. I was expecting them to be pretty decent because I've known them. I got there. I kind of liked them from the first album they did, and I don't really do modern music. I don't really do any music, but a few of the more popular songs off the first album I used to play to death. Even like 20 years after it came out, it used to be like on my little replay list. I'm going to check these barracks just to see if there's anything. But yeah, no, they were great. The lead singer's voice is amazing. The other vocalist's voice works brilliant with his.
Thanks for all
the
really great
good.
entertainment, Paul. Happy holidays, yeah.
What was the crowd like? A bunch of old people. I felt like one of the younger people there, if I'm honest. No, there was quite a lot of people my age, but they've been around for 25 years, so they're probably a similar sort of age as me. Maybe a little bit older, maybe not, depending on my real age. But yeah, there were mostly people in their 40s and whatnot, but oh, that's going to complicate matters. But yeah, they were really, really good. I'm very glad I went. It was a small venue, so it's called the Apex in Bury St Edmunds. So that's why I was kind of. It was kind of a small venue, and they're doing like an acoustic
Love
tour.
Your work, brother. You make my work day so much better.
So they had a bass player and 2 acoustic guitars, and then a drummer with a really, really basic drum kit, 1 foot pedal and like 1 drum and a snare, pretty much. And they were great. The musicality and how much sound they created as such was kind of crazy, considering it was such a simple setup they were doing. But they were good. They were supported by a dude called Suncutter. It's like a solo artist who I don't know, but apparently had a top 20 album, and first debut album was in 2022. But he was pretty decent as well. He had a good voice and was good. There was a lot of people, not a lot, but there was maybe about 20% of people there that were maybe into their 60s, I'd say. So I kind of wonder if there are a large group of people that just go there when there's a live event. Like, maybe they like the band, you know, maybe they do, but they were, yeah, there was quite a lot of oldies, you know. Fair play as well, you know. I think I might be one. I'm not 60 though yet. It's another 22 years to go. I'm going to drop that. I'm not the biggest fan of this scope.
Expect it will be the 38th anniversary every month from now on.
All yours. All your shit. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for the resubscribing. Yeah, I don't particularly like that scope, but I think it might be useful to have.
27. Keep running. You will need new shoes after a while.
10-4. As long as I don't need new legs like Lieutenant Dan, I'm alright. This Mech Rider, thank you very much. Creepy Tickler, Mr. Zammy, thank you very much too. Still light blue, that sucks. So the plate carrier is damaged, which means I have got to try and find something to fix it.
Hope you and family have a great Xmas.
Fuck. Seem to have gotten away with it. What's the comparison between the VS and the SVD? The VS89 or the SV89
Hi, this is Emily Blunt. Roses are red, violets are
98.
blue. I cannot mesh in my moist cans. These rules are decided by who?
Fucking hell. Fairly played, I'd say. Sorry, I've got distracted, goalie guy. Thank you very much for that, Hawkman. Mr. Fox, thank you as well. It's weaker is the main thing. Obviously it's bolt action, but it's weaker, so it's actually slightly weaker than a Mosin. The SVD, this is a bit of a weird thing, but the SVD is semi-automatic, a touch more powerful, and it takes the suppressor. Whereas the SV98 is weaker and doesn't take the suppressor. I really think it would be good if it did. I don't know whether it's like based on the fact that it wouldn't take it IRL maybe, but I feel like it would be cool if it took it. Like the SVD is semi-auto and a much, much better gun. That defender vest. Mr. Fox, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Someone's had a fire in. Blimey.
Apparently I have been subbed for 9 months, but I have not resubbed in a month. But if Twitch gives me the opportunity to wish you a great Xmas through Robot Lady, I totally will.
Alex, well, thank you very much for the resubscribing. Yeah, you don't lose your streak, so if you sub for like 9 months and then you come back a year later and start subbing on 10 months, you'll still be 10 months. You don't lose the streak. Sorry, you don't lose the button. You lose the like concurrent streak, which it also displays sometimes. But like, if you sub for 3 years to someone and then you take 6 months off, you come back, you'll still be a 3-year sub if you resub. Oh, the heli there. I'm not even going to bother. Or maybe I should. Maybe I should. I am going to bother. I am going to bother because it seems fairly quiet. I feel like we should check it while we're here. It's a bit of a ball ache because we've seen it at the very last second, but so what? James, the map's always in the title. It's the first word of the title, in fact. Deerisle. You can call it greed, Sully, but the next step from here is to go to Alcatraz and get a use the keycard that we've got, and then get a staff that we can then use to try and get something else. And the next stage after that is going to the temple. The temple requires gear, right? I went to the temple last time. I had a 5.56 Scar and an ESP 110-308, and I was really struggling with the Zeds. There's hordes of zombies in there. Some of whom are stag zombies, which take a lot of killing, you know, like you can't do them with an MK2, you can't melee them if there's a group. So there's method in my madness. If I go to that heli, I could potentially get something that's 308 or big that will be good for dealing with stuff when I get to the temple, because you need a lot of bullets and you need something high caliber. An SKS with 12 bullets is certainly not it, you know. I wouldn't be able to go in there at the moment. I've not got the gear. Alright, I'm going to have to swim now as well, because the rain from outside is going to be properly wet. I'm going to have no stamina ever again. It's all gone. Yeah, you need a few bandages as well, that's true. Feeling a bit framey again today. I don't know what's going on. I hope I'm not going to start having that same issue I used to have, where every day I used to have to restart my NVIDIA drivers, like re-download the NVIDIA drivers, or otherwise it would break. That was really annoying. Alf, yeah, I just gave up in the end, but I did get a bit hooked on that. I really couldn't get my head around the dude's point. The dude, first he said it would be good if the devs would finally look at the loot economy, and then I pointed out that the last patch involved changing the loot economy, but I tried to play it to test it out the other day and then got killed by a hacker, and then he went on this massive spiel telling me that I probably didn't, you know, like, what you think happened is not what happened, you know, you're probably wrong. And then suggested that lots of people don't play official because streamers say there's hackers and there aren't any. So then when I pointed out that the devs banned 30,000 people for cheating last year, and has said as much, like BattleEye banned 30,000 cheats, he then just went on to say, well, prove that you got killed by a hacker, you know, like... like, so basically, nobody plays official because streamers say there's hackers and there aren't any, or there aren't as many as is said, and it's not a big problem, and everyone should play official. And then you point out that 30,000 people died to hackers, or 30,000 people got banned for being a hacker, and it just changes the subject, you know. It was a really weird conversation, but basically he was passively aggressive, saying, no, there's no issue, it's all in your head, you've got no proof that you got killed by a hacker, 90% of hacking reports are false, and people don't play official because they think there's cheaters when there aren't. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Fuck me dead. Right, I need to get that NBC jacket as well. What caliber is that? No thanks. The M1... That's actually a really shit heli, isn't it? Linus, it's a modded gun, so it's been modded into the game and it doesn't take the right caliber. It should be 303, but that particular gun has been added by John McClane himself, so the Deerisle creator. There's a handful of guns on this server that are part of the Deerisle mod. That's one of them. I think there's a Scar 556. There's a couple of ESP 308 rifles as well, which are like M110s. But it doesn't take the right caliber because they don't want to add the 303 caliber into the game, you know, that's why. I'm not on TikTok, Freck. There's a few people pretending to be me, but I am not on TikTok. Well, it's not a weird mod, it's a choice, right? They wanted the gun in the game, but they didn't want to add the 303 thing. You're like, it's a game. You know, people get too worried about shit like that. You know, it's a modded rifle added into the game to give like a semi-automatic 5.56 low to mid-tier rifle option, you know. Did I say 303? 3006, but yeah, you know what I mean. I know it's not a 5.56 caliber, but we're getting our knickers in a twist over a modded gun in a modded server, you know, like they have artistic license, right? It's not guns and ammo, it's DayZ video game. Yeah, you're right. 3006, but God, I really haven't got any stamina left. Am I still playing Scum sometimes? Nope. Scum's a good game. It's not really my game, but Scum has got a lot of stuff, you know. Scum is a good game.
We don't need anything else.
But it's a really, really in-depth game, and I just can't get my head into it, so... I just prefer DayZ, right? Which is no crime. Like, DayZ is my game, you know, that doesn't make it bad. Scum is still a great game. I personally prefer DayZ, and Scum is such an in-depth game, you know, there's so much to it. It would take me 50 hours to really learn what I'm doing, and I just don't want to spend 50 hours learning what I'm doing in a game I don't like as much as this one, you know. Like, that's one of the things that's really cool about DayZ. It may not have the depth of Scum in some ways. It may not be as good if you were like just wanting a game like DayZ and you were fed up with DayZ, then Scum would be great to replace it. But if you want a game just to play, if you enjoy DayZ and you just want to play something else every now and then, Scum's too deep for that. It really needs a lot of time invested, you know, and I don't want to invest it, is the truth. If you've got 5 adjustable holes on a class, would you set it up so the bar's in the middle rather than one at the end?
ITWN3R donated $20.
Ideally, I guess, Jam.
Carrying me through some tough times lately. Thanks, brother.
Ideally, yeah. So the 5 holes are The 5 holes are normally like something you need a tool to do, or maybe it's micro adjust depending. But if you've got a watch with 5 different points of adjustment, if you set it up so that it fits fairly well in the middle, then you've got more flexibility, you know. Like
less than 3.
It depends though. It depends how well you know yourself. But if it's winter and you know your wrist is small, you can set it up more on the inside and then give yourself more expansion for summer. But if you set it in the middle, you shouldn't go too far wrong. Shiny, you don't seem to have the Amazon Prime logo. Like if you look at Yossarian's name, he's got that little blue square. So you have to actually link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. Then you get the Twitch Prime symbol, like Movemaker's got. You see that little blue square with the white crown? Your name doesn't have that, which would probably imply that you've not linked your Amazon account to your Twitch account. Once you've done that and that symbol appears, then you'll be able to use it. Dubs, thank you very much. iPorner, thank you as well. It's a one-of-a-kind M1556 conversion done in a fictional land of Deerisle. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, yeah. I've got the card for Kmart, yeah, I've got the card. It's in the teddy bear. This rain sucks.
Happy Friday, Mr. TRMZ.
Dutch Roller, happy Friday. Hope you're good. Good for coming in. Dubs, thank you for the 10 months. Need to give my glasses a bit of a clean. They're a bit shit. Depending on the phone, if you've got your account linked correctly, if you're on a phone and you're using the app, you can try. So, for example, on an Apple phone. Shit.
Bang. Fun.
Fuck. If they come round now, I am fucked. There's 2 of them as well. So I only knocked the one unconscious and he's managed to get away. It's really hard to hit somebody in water. That's where the SVD would have been amazing, because I could have followed up the shot without having to chamber the next round. Should be a way of getting up there, but I can't fucking remember it. Stash the card. It's not worth it. What's the point in stashing the card? If I die, Svesta, the card spawns here. So stashing it where it spawns. I don't. A lot of people say to say to stash stuff, but stashing it where you find it seems a little bit pointless. You have to come back to where you find it to stash it. You know, I don't really get it. It seems to be very often there. I don't think it could be on a very long spawn timer. So every time I've looked for it, it's been there. You know, so I probably don't see the point. But knowing where it is, what difference does it make if the arduous part of getting it is the 2-hour journey to come back here? You know, it's just pointless. I don't see the point. I'd rather not. I left an M16 behind because I was just too heavy, and I can't actually shoot the M16 anyway. Yeah, well, it was chambered. I didn't have a mag, so... try and work out where to go now. This is going to be pretty tricky. Below average. Tomcat, Icy, thank you very much. Dutch Roller, thank you as well. Part of me thinks I should just get away. Maybe I should. I would like to steal their boat. So the way they went, I don't think they've got any way to come up. I think they'd have to go around the front of the whole place. Stairs, come on. Dunning, 843 hours, eh? Very cool, thank you. Right. I'm really not sure what way we're going to go here. They were very geared players as well, so if I get close to them, I'm in a lot of trouble. I've got an SKS with 10 bullets, but then I've got 2 spare. I've got plenty of bullets for the SV98. This is not going to be an easy sort of choice to make as in terms of where to go. Right. Probably not looking at the chat very much for a minute. Just trying to work out where these guys are going to go. I think they've got to come around the front to get up now. Unless they go back towards their boat, which they could potentially do. I really would like to be a bit drier. If I dried my clothes, I could get some more stamina back. If I shoot here, I'm going to cause myself all sorts of grief.
Oh, Friday, me likey. Keep on running.
Bollocks. Alpha, thank you very much. If I were them, I'd end up trying to get on the top and then coming along over the top looking for me. They might skirt around the bottom there. They might wait. They might wait for me to push, and then I don't push. They may end up going back towards their own boat. So this is the way I escaped, as you all remember from before. Their boat is around this way, not far. 200 meters maybe. Not sure I'm going to be able to see the boat. I think that other ridge is going to get in the way. I can see the boat. See, there's no ladder up there. Boat's still running. I feel like they're going to be keeping an eye on me for stealing the boat. I think they're going to expect that. I don't think I can steal the boat. I feel like I'm going to die here. My best option is to just try and escape, but I don't know. They were geared, and I like gear. They have to go back for the boat sooner or later, don't they? Actually can't get very much stamina back. This is not going to give me a lot of stamina, but it'll make me a tiny bit warmer. Actually, let's take the medicine first, because I don't need a cold. Actually, should probably take a I should probably take a tetracycline, really. I'll take a tetracycline next time, but yeah, sneezing, if they were up the top rock there, they'd hear it, wouldn't they? You know, I don't want that. Doesn't the tetracycline stop me sneezing as well? I'm just going to take one of them. Yeah, taking the tetracycline will kind of effectively cancel out the usefulness of the vitamin, I believe. But the vitamin can be had with something else, but it doesn't really do a great deal. Like, my immune system is full at the same time, I guess. But the tetracycline will cure it really quite quickly. Yeah, you might be right. The codeine might cancel the cough. I think you might be right. I haven't sneezed though, have I? So.
Hey, Paul.
Red Pace, thank you. Hope you're good. Cheers for the resub, dude. Chucky Carp, thank you as well. Thank you, Alpha Fonz, also. I think they might be just hiding underneath the ridge here. I wanted to go on there, but I haven't got the stamina. The mushrooms imply that people have been around here for a good while. They probably made a fire or something there, didn't they? Well, I was hoping I could see the boat from here. This would be perfect.
Love you. Bye.
I was kind of hoping that somewhere here I could just see the boat and wait. Very close. I don't need to go up this way, I can go around, but I'm trying to get to a point where I can see the boat. So we're going to go around and go up. Maybe I can't go up. Good. These guys have had to go all the way around the front. Shaolin, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Not quite. All the way back down to the bottom we go. They could be still here, where those mushrooms were. They could still be here. Saw 2 mushrooms, but I only see one now. There must be another one somewhere, but... I think I'm just going to try and steal the boat then. See, from a side view where I was trying to shooting the swimmer was hard. But if they're behind me now, it's a piece of piss. If they're up above me and behind, it's easy, so... Unfortunately, the fuel is not very high. That was still a good result. So they had to go all the way around the front that way. They will have had to go a long way round. Probably all the way around to the far side as well. I don't think it's easy to get up over there. They probably had to go all the way around to the far side to where the other way in is, like over by that 3-story industrial. There you go, funeral face. I don't think my patience was my downfall. I think I was patient. I surveyed the area thoroughly and then I stole the boat. So up your bum. Those ladders aren't climbable. No, they don't actually, you can't actually climb up them. This is a really dangerous area to have a boat at the moment. You can't actually you can actually be shot from really close, like people crossing over, you know, like it's really not safe. Major Fury, cheers for the 18 months. Hello, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Quack Attack, yeah, it was great. Saw Turin Breaks, like the Italian city Turin, who were an indie band from the late 90s, early noughties. Oh, God. That was over underwater a second ago. Oh, we got lucky on the timing. Yeah, and it was really good. They were very, very good. Way better than I thought. I think I've not seen many bands live. I saw Liam Gallagher sing. I saw Liam Gallagher sing at the boxing. I saw Blur last year live, and I've seen plenty of local bands in local sort of gigs and whatnot. a few slightly bigger ones at events and things, you know, like I've seen a few bigger bands. I think I've seen a couple of bands like James and whatnot when I've been at some kind of vague half festival, half whatever event. But they were the best band I've ever seen live anyway, which is not that many, but they were really, really good.
Around the new year I'll find out my new baby's gender. I hope it a boy, little Trevor Jr.
Trevor, good luck with that. Good luck. Congratulations. Very, very cool. They did do some well-known songs when they first came out, and they've done a lot of albums, and they'll have a very big, a very cult following, I guess. Maybe big isn't the right word. That's cool. The reason I've come this way is that there's potential for convoys, and there's a convoy on that bridge. But yeah, it was really good. It was like an acoustic thing, so just bass guitar, 2 acoustic guitars, and a little bit of, not really a drum kit, but they were amazing. 4-piece band. They're really, really good. Is this a charity stream? No, the charity stream will definitely be obvious, hopefully. The charity stream for Alzheimer's Research UK is on Sunday, 8 AM start. So the nice thing, we're coming this way, there's a couple of extra good points. We can check for a couple of convoy spawns. Also, we're staying on the sea and travelling quicker, but if the boat conks out, that's the land I need to be on. So we're saving time, but if we run out of fuel, we're not losing time by being miles away. Going to leave the spark plug. I don't know if this is always a convoy spawn, but that's the second time I've found it, and only the second time I've been here. I've got my own spark plug Chevy, so I'm not too bothered. I should think if anybody's here, they're going to shoot at me, not just steal the convoy. Sorry, steal the boat, you know. You saw Bowie. Very cool, dude. What's my favourite map? Probably my favourite map of all time is Chernarus, but my favourite map this week, without doubt, is Deerisle, because I've done it every day. Tanzanite, very cool. The answer to your question you asked a little earlier is very complex, to be honest, so I chose not to answer it, is the honest truth. Michael, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. So what I'd really like to find here is... Oh, there's NBC loot. That's good. What I'd really like to find is no more inability to have any stamina. Okay, it won't fit there. Let's just take it there. Spawning with the stone and some pumpkins is a bit of an interesting choice, isn't it? Attack back, very good. it was worth checking what was in the bag. Does the Spectre just fit on that, by the way? Oh my god, it does. Goodbye 6 times, we don't need you anymore. I probably don't need that anymore either, let's just get rid of that too. Ooh. I like that a lot. Well worth stopping then, we got a scar. Oh no, the stag one has more space. I didn't realise there were stag ones, but let's go. What condition is it? It's badly damaged. We can fix it, but let's get away from here before we do. I think I've got, yeah, oh, I've only got half, no, I've got 1.5 cleaning kits. We're laughing we are. We've got a scar with a mag. Only a 30 round, but nonetheless a mag. I've got a couple of boxes of bullets. That scar is really useful for what we were talking about just before, you know, it's really useful when you get to the... when you get to the temple. If you make it to the temple, you need a decent gun. I'm gonna wait till it starts coming in again. The temple, well, there's 2 parts to the temple. They both do have Zeds, yeah, they both do. But the first part, which you have to get a special smoke grenade, throw it, and then jump into the grenade, as long as you've got a staff as well. So it's quite a complex thing you have to do. But anyway, assuming you get into it, the first part of the temple is really bad for stag zombies. Second part of the temple, the regular temple, was mostly just regular Zeds. But the first part is... lots of chambers where there's about 6 Zeds, but 2 of them are stag, and so they're much harder to kill. How do you send a message that reads on the screen? Desnuts, there's no obligation to do so, but you need to tip or bit to the equivalent of $3 or more. So, like, yeah, so it... Robot Lady reads the messages out. If you've got Prime and you use your Prime sub, for the first Prime sub you don't get to write a message, but thereafter if you resub you get a resub message with that as well. Or any other sub. Is there a way any of your subs can play with you, or is it pot like meeting you? Retaliation, I don't do sub plays. I did used to, long time ago. Else pay for, all by myself. Fingers crossed for a good run. Karen, thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're good. Schmiddy, thank you for the Prime new sub as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't do sub plays anymore. I did do it for a couple of years, maybe more than that, but I decided it was... Rockers put me off, basically. No, I used to, but I don't anymore. How much does a difference does ringing make? Well, as you can see now, I'm white temperature. But you can ring stuff out from too damp. From drenched, soaked or wet, and it does make a difference. It makes the stuff lighter. When things are damp, they're no heavier than if they're dry, and it also makes a difference to your heat value, so it's worth doing from a stamina perspective as well as from a weight perspective. You don't get the plus symbol on the boat, no. The sub-plays are all rigged anyway. Sharky, yeah, I did put it on Twitter as well. It was Turin Breaks. Going to come up a lot, isn't it? These people being interested, you know. Yeah, Turin Breaks. They were brilliant as well. They were absolutely amazingly good. Really good. I didn't know a lot of the songs because I liked them
almost 5 years
20 odd years ago from their first album. You know, they've done 9 albums that I've never listened to. I've heard some of their more popular songs on the radio. You know, they're a fairly well-known band, but not famous, but pretty much so. But yeah, no, they were great. They were really good. Way better than I was expecting.
Hello from West Palm Beach, Florida.
Subplays, yes, Erin. I used to do team-ups once a week. I'd do a draw and draw either... It used to be 2 subs, and then I used to do 1 sub, and if they died, I'd draw another sub. But anyway, I'd have a stream where I'd play with 2 subscribers for the day. And it was a random draw among subscribers. But I don't do it anymore because I'm a killjoy.
Happy 1 year and happy holidays.
I don't do it anymore because there is quite a lot of rules on what you can and can't do on Twitch. And when I play with another streamer, they know all the rules and they have to follow them. And so it's my living, you know, like if somebody came in and started saying stuff that was really bad, I could cop a ban for that, right? Very, very unlikely, but it is how I pay the mortgage. It's how I'm going to put the kids through university. It's my living. So I only really do team-ups with other people that are streaming on the platform and have to follow the rules. You know, it's just safer. Rightly or wrongly, you know, like... It's a bit different, though, like if you... Say you had an open server, like if someone's a dick, you just kick them from the server. You can't really be held account. But if you've got someone in with you that you're playing with on Discord and then they start saying bad shit, it's on your stream, you know. It's not a great scenario. So I just thought I'd make sure I sustained my channel and... Yeah. That way. No one can hold you okay. If I bump into someone in a game randomly and they're really awful... That's not my fault, but if I invite someone into Discord and they're really awful and I'm playing with them, I'm streaming their content on my stream as such. That's slightly different, you know. Anyway, it just occurred to me that it was a bit of a gamble with my own livelihood, so I decided against. Rightly or wrongly, that's what I did. I absolutely refute that statement, Doinkle. Nobody really ruined it, Zach, although I did have somebody... like that. One of the rules for it was that you had to be 18 or over. Now, I couldn't prove that, so I had to rely on people's honesty. And somebody got in and turned out to not be 18 or over, and that did frustrate me a little bit. But it's not really that big of a deal, but... Yeah, with stuff like that, you're relying on people's honesty, I guess, you know. I think I should get my bullets back. Yeah, I think the iron sights are good on this, I agree. Quack attack, yeah, DayZ's changed loads. So there is another spot where there could be a convoy, and that's where I got... There was two ESP 110s at the other spot, so we're going to head towards that for now. I don't think we're going to be in this boat for too long, because it's going to run out of fuel, isn't it? But we can use it for now. I haven't checked the boat inventory, actually. That's... Yeah, it doesn't have any. But it's a good shout, though, because on this server they've modded it so they have inventory. They could have had a whole load of loot in there, couldn't they? Fix your boots so they look shiny. I don't have any leather kit. And if I did have a leather kit, I'd kind of need to save it for making the bear suit.
The San Francisco 69ers failed me again.
Oh, I picked the 69ers. That sucks. Did they lose yesterday? I didn't actually know there was a game. There always is on a Thursday, but I'd forgotten. So what was the result of the game yesterday? Who were they playing? I know I made the pick, but I can't remember now. Hey Wesley, hope you're good. Clogging Drain, thank you. Taylor, thank you very much. They lost to the Chargers. Boo. What's the next holiday plan? Only 12-6, a very exciting game then, blimey. Retaliation, well I'm going to be off over Christmas. We're not really going away on holiday or anything, but my last stream will be Monday the 23rd of December, and then Christmas Eve with the missus, Christmas Day with my mum, the missus, and then her parents, and then after Christmas the kids get here for 5 days, so I shall be off with the kids from the 27th my 12-year-old is 13 on the 28th of December, so she'll be here on her birthday as well. So basically doing stuff like that. She wants to go bowling and do a few other things. So we'll be doing that kind of stuff. They lost to the Rams, did they? Okay, fair enough. 69ers. Yeah, the 49ers were Super Bowl finalists last year, right? Or Super Bowl lists. You wouldn't think they'd be losing to the Rams. That sucks. Your daughter's 6 on the 28th. Very cool, Scott. I kind of wish I'd lied to my own daughter and told her her birthday was in June or something. We could have just said to her that her birthday was June, and then when she was a bit older say, sorry, actually your birthday's December the 28th, but we didn't want you to have a Christmas and birthday so close together, so we lied to you for your first 18 years. Now it's your birthday. How's Mum? Yeah, she's alright, Toe Jam, not too bad. You only need to make 1 bear suit, dude, but you need a leather kit to do it. You need 2 bear pelts. Looks like the convoy on this one is not there.
At TheRunningManZ you have a 12-yo. You must have been her age when you got her.
Well, Germinator, my age that I say I am is 38. So that would make me 26 when she was born. I think your maths ain't mathing, dude. Come on. Come on. I need to somehow get across there, really. I need to get across that water. That was never my strong point, you're telling me. Right, let's have a quick look at the map if I can. So I am... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm there. There's no way around. So I need to go... We need to go to Kmuck. This boat is never going to last. Like, I've got to go all the way around there. This boat's going to run out. And if I try to get round there on the boat, I feel like it's just going to run out of fuel. I don't know. We could try and do it. So we've got an island and an island there. That's... I've got to go left of all of it. I don't think the boat's going to go far enough without running out of fuel. I think in trying to do this, I'm going to end up going further away from where I need to be, but I'm going to try and do it anyway because I'm lazy. Couchmar, I don't want to say the server, dude. Most streamers don't. It just spoils the stream if they out the server, right? It's not in my interest to, like, encourage people to join while I'm streaming, you know? I left it on purpose, right? I didn't even mean to bring it. I didn't realise I'd brought it with me, so I took the bullets out of it to leave it behind and then stupidly left it on the back of me. I left it on my back anyway. Yeah, I didn't want the gun. I kind of said as much already, right? Bog Drain Germinator, thank you very much. Hecubus? Thank you, Michael Santiago, watching from West Palm Beach, Florida. Very cool. Cheers for the support. Bob the Builder, Karen, thank you as well. I can't work out if that's where I need to be or not, you know. I'm a bit worried I've got to go all the way around that. I think I have. It's rather hard to tell. Where'd it go?
Man U on top.
Yeah, I've got to go all the way around that as well. I must have. Man U on top. On top of what? Are they like got more yellow cards than any other team or something like that? Sorry, Liv. Cheers for the resub. Thank you. Man U on top is a dream. Not for most. It's a fucking nightmare. Got your first away win in over a year last night. Blimey, then must be on top, I'd guess. I think it's a long road ahead, right? God, did you see that flash? I thought that was a shot for a sec. There was a flash, wasn't there? I don't know what that was. Yeah, I think there's a long road ahead, but I think Amarim is going to do a decent job in the long run. Abo, I can't think of anything worse than server hosting. I've got a lot of respect for people that do it. I think it's a crazy thing to do, if I'm honest, but yeah, not for me. It's a whole nother level of customer service I just haven't got. On top of most Premier League titles. I suppose you're going to have to start saying that as Premier League titles. If it were Liverpool to win it this year, they'll have as many top division titles as Man U. So the Man U fans will have to start changing it to most Premier League wins, because then they won't be able to reach for the stars no more. You know, I hope that happens. That would be lovely. Burton fan here, 2 wins all season, rock bottom of the league. Mitchie, dude. Well, I hope things turn around. That sucks. Well, of course that's an if, but they've got a chance, haven't they? They're in a pretty good spot right now. I'm certainly not counting any chickens. It could all change very, very quickly. There's something under the sea there. I was thinking it was a player for a sec, but it's not. This is where we came up in... Well, this is where I cross very often.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday. Thanks for all of the streams to get me through work for another year. TRMZ hard.
You're always talking about United fans. RW, somebody just resubbed with Man United on top. I replied, dude, I'm not always talking about Man United fans. Someone resubbed with talk about Man U. Please forgive me for replying. Literally just joined in. It's what you're talking about. You have no input on this topic. You admit you're an armchair fan who barely watches games. I watch all the Liverpool games. Dude. I watch a match of the day as best as I can. But someone's a little bit arsey because Man U aren't doing very well, aren't they? You know, I love football. I just have a lot of responsibilities in life, dude. Sorry that's not good enough for you. But no, somebody resubbed and brought up Man U. Please forgive me for replying to them. Fuck me dead. Jeez, this guy's always talking about Man U. Always. It's all I've said all week, isn't it? Average Scoops, thank you for the 19 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right. So we basically need to keep following around this as far as I know. This is a long, long way. Gas over there, look. Might have a quick stop and look at the map. I've never been over there, you know, ever. I don't know as I really want to be in the middle. It'd be cool if there was a couple of fuel stops, like, close to the edges, wouldn't it?
It's time to start.
Right, so I just need to basically keep the land to my right, and keep going. That will save me a lot of time. If we can end up somewhere getting close to Duskar or Waldborough, we're doing all right. I think there's a bridge there, so we can go across and go under the bridge. That would be great. If we could get to the mainland there and come up near Kmuk, that would be absolutely amazing. American football puts soccer to shame. Saying what you like and suggesting it's the most popular is just not true, is it? You know, I like American football. I watch the Super Bowl every year. I don't watch the games through the year. They're too late. I can't do it. But I really like the sport. I like the tactics of it. But it's more popular in America. You're probably American, but around the world, football is more popular. Like the World Cup final is way more watched than anything else. The Champions League final is more popular around the world. It just is. But in America, I understand. And I like the sport. I really do like it. I'd love to watch it more. I'd like to watch it more. I really would. But there's only a finite amount of hours to watch stuff, you know.
I just wanted to say thank you.
Just because something's popular doesn't make it better.
And is unable to concentrate enough to play DayZ right now, so
I agree with that.
Every day while he's half resting.
I agree with that in some ways. I'll get there in a sec, Tanzanite. Thank you very, very much. I agree with what you're saying to some extent, but you said it puts it to shame. You're just saying your opinion, but you're suggesting it's like you're suggesting it's like true for everyone. You know, you're projecting. So you're projecting your opinion onto everyone, so I kind of suggested that everyone seems to like football more, with some vague, I wouldn't call them stats, but some vague truths about the popularity, you know. So if you just express your opinion rather than expressing it in such a way as trying to suggest it's a fact, then we can both say different things, can't we, you know? I think this will have more fuel. It does. A bit of luck, isn't it? Hi, Mario. Well, I'm not reading that out. I'm not reading that out, Alf. And it's massive. The Super Bowl is a massive event in America. It's huge, but it's a niche sport everywhere else, really. And I'm not trying to shit on it. I like it. I really like it, but it's very popular in the States and maybe one or two other countries nearby, perhaps. I don't know. Where can you see the fuel? So you see that little yellow symbol. If there's no symbol, it means there's a reasonable amount of fuel in. If it goes yellow, it means that the fuel is getting lower. If it's orange, then it's about to run out. And so driving a boat on orange fuel means you could get stuck wherever you're going. Have you seen how popular NFL is in America? Of the top 100 broadcast NFL games are like 94 of them. Like I say, it's massive. It is. And I can see why. It's good. It's a little bit slow at times, you know. I'm sure that 12-6 game yesterday wasn't the best, but you get shit games in all sports, you know. You certainly get 0-0 draws in football. Oh, look. I don't have any regrets about trying. I really don't. It would have been really cool to ruin that boat. I think we should probably get a wriggle on, though. I don't think we should stay here. We'd best go before he starts shooting at me. I haven't forgot to answer the dono. I'm getting back to the donos. I will get there. Finn, thank you very much for the Prime sub. CPZ, thank you. Ed Lover, thank you very much as well. Mental Case, thank you very much for the 2 years of great entertainment. Hi Shiraz, thank you for the super chat. I haven't played Battle Royale in ages, if I'm honest, so I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I've not been on it at all. Thank you. And Tanzanite, I want to say thank you. My gamer husband has stage 4 cancer, isn't able to concentrate enough to play DayZ right now. So we sit and watch you every day while he's half resting. Oh, Tanzanite, that's really sad. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope your other half is as well as can possibly be. Yeah, hello to you both. Thank you very, very much for the bits. That's very generous. And I hope everything goes as well as it possibly can. Really appreciate the bits, but stay well and hopefully things go amazingly well. But the World Cup is supposed to be the best team in the world, and the World Cup every team has the best players they can. American football puts the best every week. Matt, that's not comparable at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, those players that play in the World Cup play in the Premier League, and they play in the Spanish League, and they play in the German League, and so on. Like, I don't know what the TV rights are. I don't really care, but the point is that the whole world plays it. You know, it's countries taking, like, it's on another level because South America cares about it, Asia cares about it, Africa cares about it, Europe cares about it. Even America latterly is caring about it a little bit more. You know, it's a really, it's much more global. Of course it is. You know, it's only every 4 years, but every 2 years they have an African Cup of Nations. Every 2 years they have a Euros. Every 2 years they have a South American equivalent. They have the Copa America. You know, like, it's a global sport. It's not any kind of... If you prefer American football, you're more than entitled to do so. You're not wrong. But you spoke about it like it puts it to shame, like it was a fact. But it's just that you prefer it more. You know, there's people out there that prefer chess. You know, like they but doesn't mean that it puts another sport to... It's just what you like, you know? That's okay, isn't it?
I'm
Sorry, yeah, you're right. Euros are every 4 years. You're right. So are the African Cup of Nations. But what it means that they alternate every 2. But you're right, they're every 4. You're correct. So you get a World Cup. What I was meaning is there's a World Cup, then 2 years later there's a Euros, then there's a World Cup 2 years later, then there's a Euros, and you can say the same about the African Cup of Nations and the Copa America. So, like, they're constantly alternating. Is kind of what I was trying to say. Can't see where my bullets are going. That's probably a lot further. That was a head. Oh, that was close. That one was really close.
How do you get used to mouse and keyboard versus controllers? I have made the switch and my left-handed gets tangled up when moving around, leaning.
Is he really just coming back? I'm gonna lose all my shots, but honestly, it's funny. I don't care. I'd rather not lose them all, but. Must have been close a few times. Stopping. Oh my god, that was close. That shot was on target, wasn't it? He's obviously more than 200 meters away. Oh no, no fair play. I guess I get what I deserve. I felt like a couple of those were on. I don't know how far away he is. Oh, bollocks. I guess I deserve it. I don't really have any regrets, but I don't understand where my shots were going. They felt like they were on. I tried 200, I tried 300, and I couldn't land the fucking shots. Fair play to him, though. He hit the shots, and I completely potatoed all of mine, so you have to take it, you know. My fault. Yeah, it's a lot of progress that we've wasted, but I care not a shit. I cared less about shooting him when he was static and easier to hit, and I still missed. But shooting somebody in a moving boat seemed like an amazing thing to try and do. Unfortunately, it didn't work. I just don't understand you sometimes. I'd rather try and go for shots, dude. I've cared so not. People talk about never having gear fear. I play like I don't have gear fear because I don't. I don't really regret it. I regret missing the shots. I don't regret taking the shots. I don't regret it at all. I just wish I'd hit the shots. I maybe took too many speculative attempts. I should have saved a few more bullets in the mag, but I don't really mind. I don't feel what I did wrong was miss. That's it. And judging water and distance is really hard. You can't see where your shot's going. Yeah, it's hard. I don't really mind. I died. It's my fault I died. Like I said the other day, when I died on the character that was crossing the bridge and I'd done nearly the whole thing, right? I'd never got a chance. I was being shot by a suppressor and I died and I was never in with a chance and I just died. That was a hard death to take. That death there, I don't feel is a hard death to take whatsoever, you know? I took about 30 shots at a dude and I missed him, you know? So I died. It is what it is. Metric, yeah. Yeah, I was using a modded scope, but the gun is not modded, that's right. But I don't really, I don't have any excuse though. I don't think the scope was to blame. I missed all of the moving shots, but while he was stood there still, I don't understand. Oh, look, here's a potential victim. I help. I help you.
I'm gonna die.
Yes. Right, let's get some loot. Look, we're geared. We're geared. It's okay. Everything's fine. It is obviously. I wish I'd hit the shot, but I honestly don't regret taking the shot. Shit happens. It's my own fault, isn't it? You know, I'm quite happy to own up to missing shots and whatever, but I don't regret taking them. I regret missing them. Should have chased the boat down and shoveled him to death. Yeah, perhaps that would have been wise. I think getting to the shore would have been a much better idea, Frank, yeah, but hindsight is hindsight. All right. Well, let's carry on. I took that remarkably well, if I'm honest. I've lost the progress it takes to get to Alcatraz and get the key card, but it's not that big of a deal. It's not like where I died the other day, dying with the key card. If I'd gone to Mount Katahdin, got the staff, done further stuff, I'd be more pissed off. I'm not actually that bothered, you know. Yes, I chucked away probably 5-6 hours worth of progress, but I don't really. I wanted to kill a guy driving a boat. I'll try again next time I get the chance. I really thought a few of the shots should have been hitting, though. I don't know what the fuck happened to them. I really don't. Maybe they were going over. I don't know. Right. Benedict, well, that's the thing. Like, I don't mind dying where I was the one that was shooting first, and I missed. Right? That's fair enough. When you get shot at and it's a suppressor, and if you're 20 hours into an adventure and you get killed and you had absolutely no chance, I can't. They're the ones that really grind your gears, right? Oh, it does have a spot there actually. Oh, only for the machete. Oh no, it does go there. It interrupted our why subjective opinions don't speak to everyone at a conversation though, which is a shame. Or why I'm always banging on about Man U when I didn't bring it up, a subscriber did, you know, like I wake up every day banging on about Man U. I did used to talk about Ten Hag quite a lot, but I think I've been talking about how he was out of his depth and he needed to be sacked for about a year and a half. I think I was right, you know, so what? Where to? I guess we'll just go this way. Moik bro, good luck playing the game, dude. Hope it goes well. Hit that like button if you watch. Let's just go with hit that like button if you're watching that stream mode. That'll do. Yeah, guys, if you're on YouTube, hit the like button, especially if you like watching. People potato 25-30 shots and then get killed by a dude on a boat, you know. I've got to be honest, I didn't potato many of those shots because the ones while they were moving were nigh on impossible, you know. They were like 50-1 shots and I missed them, so what? Now this guy in blue has taken so many hits. Dust to dust, the loot remains, yeah. Shadows and dust. Yum, num, 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 num. Yesterday, when we went to watch this band, we did end up going to Nando's. We had like a sharing platter, which comes with 2 bits, like butterfly chicken, which we had medium, and the missus had that. And it came with 4 chicken thighs, which I had as hot, and I ate them. And then we also had a plate of wings, like it's called wing roulette, but they do 5 flavours. You get 2 of each, so you get 2 barbecue, 2 something and lemon, 2 medium, 2 hot, and 2 very hot. And I had all of the spicy ones of those. I had like about 8 wings, I think. It was fucking glorious. It was really good. I like spicy chimpkin is good. I certainly noticed it this morning though. It was quite spicy on exit. Gecko Fish loves Nando's. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I don't really like the service. Not the service. There is no service. I don't really like the way it works in Nando's that much. But it's not that expensive, and the food is great. Like for what you pay, you know, it's not much beyond fast food prices. It's not quite. It's a little bit halvesy. A little bit more than a fast food place. Not quite as much as a restaurant, I guess. But what's not? I just spicy chicken. It's not what's not to like. It was good. Quack attack, yeah, I don't know if I'm encountering a streamer half the time, to be honest. Sometimes I found out, sometimes I don't, but I don't really know. Oh wow, it's TheRunningManZ. I totally enjoy your scripted gameplay. It's so entertaining. Damn straight, yeah. I scripted that just now, you know, where I spent 6-7 hours getting gear and stealing a bow. I scripted it so that I then got killed after potatoing 30 bullets. That was all in the script. Wait till you see what happens next. You'll love it. I'm going to potato 34 shots. Dave's hot chicken. Wow. TRMZ, when can you plane a mouse? You can plane a mouse whenever you want, but I'm kind of a bit bummed out by winter at the moment. I'm sick of making fires, dude, so I'm not playing the mouse at the moment. If I play a winter server, it's more likely to be Sakal or possibly Winter Churnerus. But I'm really enjoying not being in winter. I'm kind of sick of it. The honest reason I'm sick of it is because I did the whole of October, we did only Sakal. And for most of November, I did Sakal and Winter Churnerus, mostly. And I've 2 months of making fires every fucking 10 seconds. I'm sick of it. Sakal is a great map, and the Mausk is a great map too. I'm not dissing the maps, but I just need a break from the constant fucking fires. It just does my head in. I'm really glad. This week has been amazing. Even though we've tried to do a challenge and ultimately failed, you know.
That's to laugh and smile and dance and sing when you're feeling in the dumps. Don't be silly chumps, just purse your lips and whistle. That's the thing, and always look on the bright side of life. Come on.
And oh, thank you very much, McJarjar. Thank you. Yeah, I've really been enjoying doing Deerisle. You know, like I kind of wanted to play the other day regular Churnerus, just like regular Churnerus, but I died to a hacker. I had a legit death, and then got a little bit of gear back, and then went to Kamishova police station, and there was a dude shooting at you through the wall and stuff, you know? Like, could see where you were. No, the fires is a survival mechanic. I actually enjoy it. I enjoy the first 4 or 5 hours of Sakal. I think the whole getting your heat resistance up and making a fire... let's just come back to what you said, though. I don't get fires. I've lived in plenty of cold places and spent lots of time outdoors walking. Never once stopped to make a fire. No, there's a big difference between living outdoors and going for a walk outdoors, though, right? Like, if you watch the show Alone, for example, that's the sort of thing that you're doing in Sakal, right? You're staying outdoors permanently, right? So there is a slight difference. Like, if they can't make a fire, they don't survive in that show. Like, if they don't get a base, some kind of shelter built with the ability to make a fire, they end up getting taken out, you know? Like, it's more of a survival scenario, I guess, than being in a cold environment and going out fully prepared with dry clothes and then going back home and changing clothes for more dry clothes, you know? But nonetheless, it's still a survival mechanic for the game, you know? It's a game mechanic, isn't it? You know, they're trying to create something that requires adversity that you have to overcome, and I just find the gameplay loop. I really like it. I like the mouse, but on the mouse you gradually build up a frost resistance, and then you can deal with it more. On Sakal, it's the same forever, and I just can't keep. I need a little bit of a break. I like the map. I'm not really feeling the winter at the moment. I just don't want to do it. I will do it again, but not right now. Hello.
Hello.
Zombies coming.
Oh god.
Thank you.
Oh, careful.
They're still going for me. Oh, by me.
I got this one.
Whoa, this one's on you now. dude. GG. Thank you.
Oh, no worries, man.
Oh,
Did you loot? Guy here.
Did you loot the PD, the police station?
Yes. Not really. I just ran here, like from that side.
All right, I'm gonna have a quick look in the PD, see if there's a vest or something.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. Love you, bye. But Jar Jar, thank you. Laura Tech, thank you as well. But yeah, I'm not trying to shit on Sakal. I like it, but I'm really, this week has been really cool.
Sorry, guys. Do you know where the fountain is?
Not round here. No. There's one nearer the coast, but I don't know where there's one near here. I have no clue. Sorry.
Okay.
Actually, can't remember where there is one. Do I check the roof? It's never normally worth it. Do I check the roof? Do I not? Fuck. Ow!
What? Did you jump?
I didn't mean to jump. I meant to land on the fence and I fucked it up. Now I'm red health.
Oh, shit.
Not good.
Oh, no.
I'll be alright though. I'm going to cry in the woods.
Sorry, do you know the map? Or are you new?
I know the map pretty well. I think there's a well this way if you want to come this way, dude. I'll try and get you to a well if you like. Although I'm travelling very slow now because I'm injured as fuck because I'm stupid.
Fine, I'll protect you.
What's your name, dude? My name's Dave.
My name is Ed.
Say again? The sound cut out.
Ed.
Ed?
Yeah.
Oh, nice to meet you, dude.
Nice to meet you too, man. I'm kinda new to this map.
Yeah, I know it okay. I know it okay. I just died. I was really geared on a boat and I tried to shoot at another guy on a boat and he stopped and killed me and I missed like about 50 shots.
Oh, no. Well, kind of the same happened to me on Winter Journal like 2 days ago.
Hello.
Whoa!
Shit.
Sorry.
I just opened the door and then there was a dude there. That I did not expect that.
Yeah. I was AFK, so.
Oh, dude.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there's the well.
Yeah, it's there.
I was looking for you. I was about to ask you if you wanna find the vault together, but I guess you already found it.
Yeah. I'm with my friends a little bit on north of the map, so try to join him.
Okay.
Could take his gear. I like fishing. He's got a fishing rod. Kill the Riddick, thanks for the resub. Chris, thank you for the super chat.
Are we like in the middle of the map or south or?
South, yeah. You start in the south of the map, all around this town.
Seems good.
Okay. I never had the spawn actually.
Yeah, pretty much every spawn is close to this city at the moment. They've changed the spawn, so if you're not in the city, you're going to be on the edge of it somewhere.
Okay, I see. Usually we spawn near a barn and that's where I start. This is like my fourth life here.
Okay.
So thank you guys.
Good luck, dude. Good luck.
You too.
Au revoir.
Thanks.
Oh shit. Careful, I think it's after you.
can't believe I fucking fell off that thing. That was so stupid. We could take him down the devil's anus. The devil's anus. Oh, where's he gone? He's got a fucking hard-on for killing Zeds, hasn't he? No wonder the other guy lost him. I'm not leaving him, by the way. I can see where he went. I'm just going to check a couple of these for food. Like, he can't. He's like a dog with a bone with a zombie, his head, isn't he? He can't leave him be. Huh. Alright. See you then. Maybe he doesn't want to team up. Maybe he just wanted to find the well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not this way. KO9 Hunter, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get down anywhere here, but I'm going to keep looking. Because I like falling from great heights, me. It's what I do best. I'm like a mountain goat, except from police stations. There we go. Right. Carry on. There's another police station around here somewhere. We should probably go and check that. We'll do these couple of houses first. I was going to team up with that dude, but I legitimately looked like he ran away. He didn't... Blimey, she's giving me the seductive look over the shoulder. Long stream today. It'll be 6 hours, Garrett, but I don't know. It depends how it goes. Much more dying like I just did, shooting at someone on a boat and fucking it up, then 6 hours is all it'll be, for sure.
Abermaster donated $5.26. I heard there's going to be a New Year's party at Paul's. Did my invitation get lost?
Abo, there is going to be a New Year's party, but it's in my pants. And only Mrs. TRMZ is invited. And she declined. She hasn't RSVP'd. So no, party's cancelled. Abo, cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much. I've not died since the boat. No, that was the only death. Maybe she'll bring a +1. Oh, I'm going to get cuckolded, don't I? I have to say, I feel remarkably okay about that death. I really do. I haven't really... I'm not bothered. I really ain't. I'm kind of alright just doing this. It's fine. That's very strange. I don't know. I think it's because I'm off tomorrow and the 16-hour stream is like more in my mind. I just don't really mind. I don't care, you know, which is stupid really, but there we go. You're right, Chris. 16-hour stream is not today. No, it's on Sunday. So the charity stream is on Sunday. Quite often on YouTube I have a little announcement video, but I'm not doing one this year. There is a video tomorrow. There's an edited video, but it's not. It doesn't cover the charity stream because I stream on YouTube, and the whole stream is going to be on YouTube. I'm just going to save it all for the day. So I've set up the fundraising using the website Tiltify, and I've got the link and everything, but it's not active yet. I'll activate it tomorrow, I guess, and then we'll go from there. You know, we're going to do 16 hours from 8 AM. I also, which hopefully will help a little bit, I'm getting front page coverage on Twitch for 8 hours from 4 PM in the afternoon until midnight, so we should get a few more views. Hopefully a few more people might support it, like they're on the front page and see it. You never know, it might work, it might not. Crazy, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I'm not going to do one. I do both. But the last year I did do the charity stream on both, to be fair. But I'd only just started Twitch streaming, so Sorry, I'd only just started YouTube streaming, so they allowed it at the end of October. My first YouTube stream was something like November the 2nd, 3rd. And so I'd only been streaming about a month on YouTube. I hadn't quite got used to it. Now that we're kind of into the groove, everything works properly. I was still streaming in 1080p then, not 1440. You know, like the viewership difference when I went to 1440 on YouTube was massive, and some of those were coming from Twitch because of the better quality. But I think the quality difference is huge. It makes a hell of a difference to the retention of viewers. Nightmare. Yeah, it's on Sunday. What's the charity? It's the same one as the last three Christmases. Alzheimer's Research UK, who support dementia research, not just into Alzheimer's, but in lots of different ones, and also worldwide. They're called Alzheimer's Research UK, but they fund research in other places, not just the UK. $25 million in rubles to donate. Is that Tarkov money? Take it. -17 diesel. I guess that's Fahrenheit though, right? I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Or is that Celsius? I know that's fucking cold. I've never been anywhere that cold. Did you lose Ed? Ed lost me. He went running off after a zombie and then fucked off.
Someone just donate $100 to cancel the stream so we don't have to hear the donation notification capper.
Donk, we're not going to have that notification this year. It's going to be very discreet, I'm afraid to say. Some people are sad about that, but the donation alert this year is just going to be the sound of a few coins jingling for about 2 seconds. So it's going to be much, much, much more discreet. So no noise this year. Will I ever be trying Deadfall again? Maybe. It's not my favourite server. It's a very novel one. It's a very, very cool one, but it's very one-dimensional, you know. Like, it's all about that, you know. Like with this map, this Deerisle, there's a quest line and it's amazing, but it's not the only thing, you know. Maybe I'm doing Deadfall a disservice because it's an incredibly novel, original idea. It's very, very cool, but I don't particularly enjoy it personally, you know.
TRMZLUV.
Is it? I recently started playing again. Is it possible to find clothing in Sakar that actually keeps you warm, or do you have to make fires? Sweet Tooth, no matter what you do, you're going to have to make fires. If you get better clothing, when you're at a fire, you'll get 3+ symbols, which lasts nearly half an hour. So all you can do is get the best insulation clothing across everything, then stay at the fire until you get 3+ symbols, and then you can last longer. But as I was just saying, that's kind of why I'm mostly giving Sakar a break. Not because I'm fed up of Sakar, but I'm fed up of winter. I'm fed up of constant fires. So I just find the game flows much better. DayZ is a slow enough game, and this is a personal take. I'm not suggesting the devs should change anything. DayZ is a slow enough game, and I really enjoy the pacing on maps like Chernerus or Deerisle or whatever. I don't enjoy stopping and waiting at a fire. I love it if I'm fishing and I need to cook the fish, or if I'm hunting and I need to cook what I've hunted or whatever. If it's situational and it works and I need to do it for some benefit, but if it's just like repetitive every 25 minutes, just because it's cold, I can't stand it. I was fine for the first month to 6 weeks, but I'm kind of had enough now. Which city is your favourite in Esseka? I vote Esseka. Oh, sorry, which city is your favourite in DayZ? Esseka City is right up there, dude. I agree. I really like that southern dock town on Alteria. I can't remember the name of it. There's a town on the south side of Alteria, which I really, really like. That one is right up there. It's really... I like many, many others as well. Sons of Kenny, hope it's nice, dude. I think I've had that once. Maybe not. Maybe might not have been 12, but yeah, hopefully it's good. There are going to be community servers out there running Sakal that will have frost resistance on it, though. So I'm sure there are ways to play frost resistance in a way that suits more. You know, like if you're on PC, that is. You know, but I genuinely think there's a chance the devs might add a frost resistance to the vanilla, but I could be wrong. I'm doing this because I want to get rope, but I've already got rope, so it's kind of pointless. Check that house and then avoid that zombie. Yeah, I was TRMZ town. I really like that. Just really good for sniping and action in general. I like that a lot. I think Esseka is really a good shout. It's an amazing city. Portland on this map to the north is very, very cool as well. Deerisle has got this town behind me is good as well, but Portland is good. I have to say, actually, the big city on Sakal, the big problem with it is the frames can be a bit shit. But that's very nicely designed. It's a very cool town.
It's been a bright spot in an otherwise dark year. Watching your streams and the few hours of days I get to play on PS in the evening are welcome distractions folded hands.
Sneakaholic, dude, thank you. Cheers for the resub. Thank you very much. Alex and Glenn Tarder, thank you for the resub and the new sub. Yeah, Banov's got some good towns as well. Banov, the main town of Banov, Banovka or whatever it's called, that's good. Yeah, that's another good shout, actually. Yeah, the main town in Bitterroot, the biggest town in Bitterroot, is a very cool one as well. I don't know what my favourite is. Esseka City is a very good stab at being the best, though. Esseka City is one of the best things about Esseka. It's very varied, you know. You've got that zoo area, you've got that cool area where the police station is and the fences around it. Then you've got that flooded area on the far side and the river running through the middle. Esseka City is possibly a good shout for the best city in the game. There was a very cool, big, sprawling city in Kimsey as well. Do I mean Kimsey? Not Kimsey. What's the map that HB had helicopters on and it was quite a big green map? It was Rostov. It was Rostov. There's a really good one on that as well. Kimsey had a cool area with those like tallest apartment blocks like falling over, leaning into each other and stuff. Right, the server's going to restart in 20 minutes. When it does, I think I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. I need tea. Good for ye. Fuck, he's put me to yellow. Fucking hell. Why? Why? Oh, that bat is long. I'm gonna die here. I'm not gonna make it. Do with cutting the guy. I can't believe 2 hits has put me to red. he is bleeding, which is good. What's he doing now?
Oh, I can't see. Oh.
Yeah, all right. As if. I haven't got the stamina to go up there. Let's eat the jam so he can't have it. Should have shut that door. I can't believe 2 hits put me to yellow. Oh god, there he is. Might have given up. I don't know. Please don't be sick. I actually think I'm probably better off with the knife than any of the other weapons I'm using. Kept standing still. I guess he was trying to use the emotes. The nice thing with the shovel is it seems to have a really high chance of making somebody bleed, which is pretty good.
Happy 6th birthday to DayZ Stable and happy 9 months to me. Here's to many more. TRMZ love, TRMZG heart, TRMZ love.
0. Birthday to DayZ Stable and happy 9 months to me. Guys, it's 6 years since DayZ Stable, is it? Blimey, that's crazy. DayZ 1.0. I wouldn't call it stable, but 1.0 it definitely was. It was missing so much. It's so much better now. Let's be positive, right? There is so much better about DayZ now than when it launched. When it launched at 1.0, it was so far from ready. The devs have done a good job with it. Lots of other people, map creators, modders, and people hosting community servers and whatnot. But the game in general is in such a better state now, and the devs have had a big hand in that, despite what some people say. They really have, you know. Like, it's so much better, which is a real positive, you know. 02, thank you very much for the support. Sneaker, thank you as well. Can't believe it's been 6 years. I am still red. I might need to stop and make a fire, because this all this talk about not liking to make fires and stuff, but because I'm light blue, I'm gonna be starving again soon enough if I don't warm up.
Hello, just dropping in really quick.
This gun.
This time of year is crazy. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and I'll see you next year.
Abnormal Bird, dude, thank you for the resub. Hope all is well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Nothing in there, that sucks. Have you ever played Rust? Gun in the truck. Was there? What truck? That truck. How did you see a gun in the truck? I didn't even go near it, did I? Back, so that's all good, dude. I was happy enough to team up, but yeah, I hope you're good, dude. It was kind of cool, but yeah, shit happens. I did see you running off. I saw you running off after killing a Zed, and then yeah, carried on. But yeah, GG, dude. Thanks for coming in. I had to get my health back since falling off the police station in a really stupid way, but some dudes just baseball batted me and caused me some grief. Really fucking itchy finger. I don't know what's going on there. I know I've not been doing anything dodgy with it before someone starts. Any new streamer events? I'm not aware of any anytime soon, no. Ariana's put one up that's next year in February, which looks cool. I'm going to be going in that one, but I don't know of anyone before that. I'm sure there are others, but I don't know of them is the point, you know? Not sure. There's no reason to run away, by the way. Like if you recognise my voice, that's fine. But people do. There's nothing wrong with meeting someone and recognising their voice. You know, just do whatever you would normally do. You know, like if you would normally wait till I was at the well and kill me, then do that. If you would normally be kind of balanced and team up if you want to, then do that if you want to. You know, like but just because you recognise my voice, no need to run away. It's the people that find me by watching the stream that's the issue, not those that know it's me because of a stream in the past. You know, it's all good. Be careful you don't scratch your eye and end up with pink eye. Rain. I think it was really worth it. It's going to be warmer for about 10 seconds. I can hear a horse. It's all good, Faxo. No worries. Thanks for coming in. Right. How am I not yellow yet? Is that not surprising, do you think? Like, it feels like we've been chugging along for ages. Look at that. I talked it in. Talked it in, I did. Right, fuck that house. Let's do these two. Now I need to talk one of those horses into getting stuck on a fence or something, so I can kill them with an axe and then eat them. Fried apple, yum yum. Pristine work boots. Done. Don Mega, thank you very much. TG Brett, thank you as well.
Thanks for helping make the night shift worth it. Thumbs up.
Is that a horse in there? If there's a horse in there, I can kill it and eat it. Damn it. There was me thinking you was a trotter. Do horses trot? They do trot, don't they? Yeah. Why is there a fridge in the trailer? Maybe add an electrical hookup. Maybe they were transferring the fridge from one abode to another. You never know. They might have been using it for transport, dude. Transport. give a horse an apple, you can get close. But will it let me then slay it with an axe with about 100 hits? Because they take a lot of hitting, don't they? They take something like 4 shots to kill, don't they? I am hungry. Hungry. I wonder if you could train a zombie to be a mount, dude. I don't know where that's going, but I'm not sure I want to. I'm not mounting any zombies. That can be your fantasy alone. There's not real horses in DayZ. Ed Kemper is such a bad name. Sorry, but Ed Kemper is, yeah, anyway. There are no horses in DayZ, but there are modded horses in modded servers of DayZ. I haven't seen Mindhunter, the show, in ages. I'd quite like to watch that again. That was a good show. Big Poop Express. We're not going into drama, dude. We don't do drama here. It would be good if it had more seasons, wouldn't it? Mindhunter was a really great show. Do I play an official server? Sometimes I do, Pablot. Yeah, I did the other day briefly, but I got killed by a cheater. As in, not the very fast cat, but some cheating. Shrimp, I hope your night shift goes okay, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Super chat. Really big super chat. How do you hide a horse? Mask a pony. Oh my god. Oh, that actually isn't too bad, really. It's not too... I don't really know if... I guess you're hiding its identity, but if you put a mask on a horse, you can definitely still tell it's a horse. You know, like... I've never seen an e-fit of a horse before. Wanted, Dobbin, dead or alive. That picture of a horse's face. That's quite nice to think of, though. Thank you very much, Watercress. Yakety, I quite fancy playing the Indiana Jones game. I do. I'd have to hum the theme tune though, because the real theme tune would no doubt get copyright struck. Trying to watch the stream and a Mr. Beast ad comes up. Wow. That's cool. Mr. Beast. Why does Mr. Beast need to advertise? He's already like I guess everybody maybe needs to advertise. I don't know, but like surely his own YouTube channel is advertising his next YouTube video as such. I don't know. Like people pay him to advertise, yet he's advertising. That's interesting, really. I suppose. You'd think he wouldn't need it. Right, I'm going to make a cup of tea. It's tea time at Tiny Town. Huh? He's coming out with a new game show on Amazon. Oh, that's why then. Maybe they're trying to woo Mr. Beast into streaming on Twitch. Right, I'm going to make a tea. Hamanu, thank you for the resub. Lumberjack, thank you as well.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Yeah, his boat being side on was an advantage, Tom. That's true. Yeah, he could strafe better, but I took shots at him while he was static, and they didn't hit. So I don't know.
My 16-year-old got me watching, and now I watch most days. I'm 38, used to make fun of him for watching rather than playing.
Lee, thanks for tuning in. I hope you're good. I'm also 38. One of us is probably telling the truth. Cheers for the resub. Thank you. Big Harry, thank you. Arjukes, thank you as well. Cheers, Lee, dude. Thank you. Right, I think we're okay. I think we're going to get in first time again.
Watching is sometimes better than playing, if you suck like me XD.
Well, sometimes it's... Oh. Sometimes I wish I was watching instead of playing. Like that time I would have seen somebody miss all those shots from the boat and die. I'd much rather that being somebody else and not me. Right, so we've got to go this way. Is it raining again? Have we not had... Is it me or have we had a massive rollback there? I'd already done this, hadn't I?
That was quick. Cheers to 4 years.
I'm a bit confused here. I thought we were close to the Devil's Eye. I think I am. I think it's over that way. I'm not... I've got a little bit turned around here as to where I'm going. I think the Devil's Eye is up there. I thought these two houses were back where the houses are that are... where the other horses were, but maybe we're not. Maybe we need to go this way. In so low health, I'm delirious. Yeah, I just absolutely fucking inhaled a Sharon fruit or a persimmon, depending on what you call it. Before someone starts saying they're real fancy or something, they came from Aldi. They're very, very not fancy. They're completely normal and fine. Yum yum, very tasty too. Anyway, they're about the size of an apple, and I just ate it in about 4 bites. I'm fucking hungry as hell. I'm really hungry today. The 3-egg omelette for lunch and no breakfast is not really sitting with me. You have persimmon trees in your yard, but they're nowhere near that large. That's normally the case, isn't it, with fruit like that? If you, like any fruit, like if you grow it at home, like homegrown apples never look like the ones you buy in the store, do they? You know, but. Thought Sharon fruits were from Essex. Sharon! But there's the husses. Look, there you see them. 4 horses for 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Yours about the size of a golf ball. Oh, that sucks.
Happy 27 TRMZ love.
Bad trick. Excuse me. Thank you. Cheers for the 27 months. Really appreciate it. Hookah. L or I Hookah. Thank you very much for the coming in as well. For the Prime. Gwenga or Genga. Cheers for the bits too. And X-Slayer. Thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. So I did say last time I went to the Devil's Eye I'm not going to do it again, and here I am doing it again. And I think the last time I went to the Devil's Eye I said I wasn't going to do it again. Anyway. I don't know where they come from here, Solido. Well, they certainly aren't grown in the UK. They probably come from Spain or somewhere like Gran Canaria, even. But they're pretty sweet here. Yeah, they're sweet, kind of mellow taste. But really nice. I very like them. They're not that sweet, but they taste incredibly so. Cheers for tuning in. Hope the working from home's going okay, Hooker. Does anyone know why when I open DayZ my internet stops working? Fucking hell, dude. That's a weird one. No. Crazy, that sucks. I hope they get... Because it's a Friday as well, you won't get it till Monday now either, will you? That sucks. Your Christmas paycheck didn't get posted as correct. Normally, if something goes wrong, they can't fix it at the weekend. It's just a nice way to keep your money another week, another couple of days. Bohemian screwing the players once again, yeah. They're going to make it so you don't have any internet when you start the game. I can see you're not being serious there, by the way. I did wonder where that was going for a second. It's your boy Lewis. Dude, thanks for coming in. What is your traditional Christmas dinner, Jerry? Well, it used to be a different bird, but the traditional one, really in modern times, is turkey. So it's a bit like the Thanksgiving dinner in the US, maybe. So it's roast turkey with roast potatoes and then loads of vegetables, other roast vegetables, maybe like roast parsnips, maybe even roast carrots if you're lucky or unlucky, depending. But loads and loads of other veg and so on. But the prime ingredient is roast turkey and roast potatoes. But we don't have roast turkey. Me and the missus are going to my mum's. We're having roast pork because roast pork tastes nice and is unctuous and lovely, and roast turkey is just not that great. Have the same issue with a few games just out of curiosity. Who's your ISP? Well, there you go. Brett has got the same issue as Frosty. Pigs in blankets, yeah. Sausages wrapped in bacon. Cod Zupa. Blimey, that's interesting. Turkey is trap. We have rib of beef for Christmas Day. Very nice, thank you. I quite like turkey legs. They're much more moist. Yeah. This is a weird one, really, but my mum doesn't like chicken or turkey, but chicken. So she doesn't have chicken at all. Like she just doesn't like it, which I find really strange because it's such a bland meat until you put flavour on it. But she just doesn't like it, don't like the consistency or whatever. So, like, she'd be happy if we never had chicken or turkey anyway. So. You know how to cook it. Turkey is amazing. It has to be brined and not overcooked. Yeah, somebody else just said about spatchcocking it and brining it, but I'm sorry to say, I don't care if it's cooked the best way possible. It's still not as good as an average roast pork. That's just the way it is. You don't get no crackling. It also tastes of turkey and not roast pork. Same goes for roast beef or roast lamb. It's just, of course, there are ways to make it be more moist and improve it, but it still ain't up to snuff. Sorry, I don't like it. Pigs in blankets in Canada is mini hot dogs in puff pastry. Yeah. Roast lamb. Batch cooking a turkey is a game changer. Cooks in half the time. And much better. Yeah, I can imagine it is. Like spatchcock chicken even is decent, isn't it? You know, like, can be much better. I'm sorry, but roast pork will never beat roast lamb, says a man from Wales. Roast pork is my favourite. I really, really like crackling. I love it. Like the sort of, like, overcooked skin, so it's all crispy and lovely. It's just amazing. I love it. You can get it into like smaller pieces and have like a little bit of crackling with a little bit of meat and a little bit of potato, and then you have a little bit of wee come out. You know, it's just joyous. Yeah, I'm making myself draw a little bit as well, if I'm honest. I'm hungry. Sorry, Helipilot. Midday viewer, thank you for the prime. Cheers for tuning in. Hope all is well. Underpaid Nick, Kravex, thank you as well. Fucking hell. Good job you got the gamma. You wouldn't be able to see, would you? The castle loot is diabolical on this map now. I really wish they would improve it a bit. It's really bad. I'm already thinking, what the fuck was I doing coming here? Why did I do it? Why did I do it? Oh. Oops. I got a cap. Back to yellow health because of the fall as well. That was ingenious, wasn't it? I got a I got a scorpion. I got a Glock. Oh my god, this has been shite. Why did I come? What was I thinking? What a crock of shit. There's a vagina hat. See shit. Oh my god, I can't see shit. I'm going to make a fire and just get the plus symbol. I don't want to be cold anymore because I'm going to be needing food a lot sooner. I think I'd rather just make the fire. And then we can use this afterwards as well. Look how much more light that kicks out. That's much, much better, isn't it? Shit. That's coming down this way. Come on, dry up. So my plan here is to leave the bag and hope that they stop to look in the bag. And then I can possibly one-tap them, because that was somebody shooting that's probably coming down here. I should see them when they cross there, shouldn't I? Legend, thank you very much for the Prime. Pink's House, thank you. Veinless, Midday. Thanks again. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. This is not getting me warm enough. I'm surprised. I'm not going to get the plus symbol because I'm not getting out of light blue. Oh, now I am.
How time flies, thumbs up.
So I think it was a BK-18 or something like that. The player might not come down here, but if they do, this could work. This trap could work. They could have been shooting at Zed. I only had to kill one zombie on the way down. There's normally 3 or 4. Dog Slave, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Maybe they're not coming down here.
Happy Friday. Remember to like and subscribe on Twitch and YouTube. Amazing Deerisle content last couple days. Keep running TRMZ Angel.
Yeah, do that. Cheers, Steve, dude. Thank you. Incredible except for the boat bit, maybe, but I've really enjoyed it this week. I have. I don't think that'll work, but they might think it was a suicide. You never know. Got 3 plus symbols. I wasn't expecting that. That's good. When the fog's at the wrong angle, I can't see if the dude crosses or not. I don't think I've got the patience for this. I think I'm just going to go up. I haven't got the patience. Fuck it. If they're waiting for me, I'm going to die. I feel like whoever fired probably the BK has had time to get up here by now. Get down here even. If they were going to do it, they would be here by now. So they're probably waiting for me.
Hey Paul. Just stopping in to get the deets on your charity stream this Sunday. Start time, giveaways for highest donation, etc.
Hi Florida, you're right, dude. So it's not highest donations anymore. I've not completely ironed it out yet, but it is starting at 8 AM UK time is when it starts, so it'll be 8 AM. And then it looks like the website allows me to do giveaways if you donate a certain amount. So I might set it. I'm not sure what level yet. It might be 1250, it might be 1500, it might be 1000, which is all pie in the sky numbers, right? But for the very highest donators, there might be an ability to join me on a stream, basically. So, like, if you donate a certain amount. Did I kill that one? That's the one I killed. So I doubt it will be a, like, top donator wins this kind of thing. I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do the anyone that donates this much gets that kind of thing, which is allowed, I believe. 1 AM my time. Well, it's 16 hours, Ed, so it won't be 1 AM your time for the whole day, will it? It's okay. 16 hours up forward on from 1 AM. I'm sure there'll be a time where you might tune in if you want to. As if you just took that shot. There was 2 players, but it's 1 player and a zombie. That's the dead guy. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Did he have a... He had a bullet. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that was. The other dead guy had. He could have just got that off of here, but I thought the dude was aiming. I don't know. He jumped. That dude jumped. You could see it. He actually started with a jump, so I don't think he did that by accident. I don't think we're going to bother with the airfield. The loot there is dog shit. Schnitzel and French fries. That sounds great. I'm having parsnip wedges, chicken thigh with just like salt and pepper seasoning, and that's amazing. Bush. Oh, why bush? Maybe it was. I don't know. If it was a Mosin, I'd have gone on-con. I think that was a CR, like a carbine. Oh, they're so hard on the snap when you got 1 bullet, but all of my shots felt like they were really close. Really close to where I just died. I can run back, but I actually thought I'd hit him with the second shot. I thought I'd hit, but clearly not. I don't think we traded. I don't think I connected at all. There was only 1. Mashed parsnips and carrots. That sounds like baby food. I really like... I used to hate parsnips as a kid, but I really like roast parsnips. Roast parsnips are what your mum used to try to give you as like a... like, she tried to hide them in with the roast potatoes and make you think it was a roast tato, and it wasn't, right? It was a con. But as an adult, I really love them. I don't think I hit the dude at all, but we're so close, we might as well go back. Yeah, I don't think I hit the dude with the last shot. I don't know. The one thing with the BK is that it ranges to 200. So if you aim at closer range like that, if you aim too high, the bullet goes over the top. So if you're aiming at that kind of distance, you need to be aiming here to hit the head. If you aim at the head, you miss. You know, like you kind of need to aim upper center mass and no higher, but. I am firing blanks today, War Reddish. That's true. That dude was much more geared than me, but yeah, I didn't really. I don't know. I felt close with the shots, but no cigar. I don't think. I need to actually save my stamina back because if he's there, maybe we can get lucky. But stun locking someone into oblivion is really hard in the open. The chances of succeeding are next to none, really. But. I don't even know where I was. Did I make it round this far? So he looted me, took the repeater. It was maybe it was a repeater that he hit me with. Took the knife. Oh well, on we go. Guess we're going to go over to that way, but we'll go down here. I didn't really lose a lot. What have I actually lost? I lost a Glock with no mag and about 20 bullets. My vest is ruined. I haven't really lost enough to be bothered about, you know, like, it's fine. That could be the guy that killed me, but there's not much we can do about it. Where do I live? I live in Suffolk in England. Yeah, I thought the first shot was a Mosin. Maybe he ran out of bullets and switched to the repeater afterwards, maybe. Ludak, I've played Deerisle quite a bit over the years, so the quest line has changed. I've completed the quest line and got the Snow Owl a number of times. But I haven't played Deerisle much for maybe 2 years. I've been playing it more very recently after the recent update. It's an amazing map, Deerisle, but yeah, I've played it a lot.
It's time to start running.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Air Bears, thank you. Air Bears? E-Bears? Air Bears? I don't know, but dude, thank you very much for the 4 months. We'll take a few of those because we can use them to make rope, I suppose, if we need rope. How was the gig, Paul? Who did you go and see? It was absolutely fucking amazing. They were amazingly good. I went to see Turin Breaks. Spelt like the Rome, not the Rome, the Italian city Turin, Turin. They were very, very good. They were I really enjoyed their first album. I was a big fan of their early album. They've done loads since, but I haven't really followed any band since. But yeah, they were great. Very, very good live as well. Like, very talented, really into it. Really good. We were talking about it earlier. The level of the guy's voice, the lead singer's voice, is amazing, and the musically it's incredibly talented. There are probably a couple of catchy songs, maybe a while ago now, but they were probably a couple of catchy songs from being massive, I think, because they have got it all, but their most popular songs were not quite. They didn't have like a Travis sort of "Why did it always rain on me? Why does it always rain on me?" sort of moment, you know, like. But they were a big band. They were particularly big in the 2000s, I think. They were pretty popular in the UK. Brakes. The brakes is spelt like a car's brakes or disc brakes. It's not spelt like breakfast break. Or like break your leg. Going to struggle to turn this stuff into rags if I don't get something sharp. I bet the dude hid my bag somewhere. My bag was probably knocking about because it had... maybe, unless the guy didn't have a bag, I suppose, but I feel like he probably took my bag and left it somewhere nearby. I'm sure that was really worth it, to be honest. We've got a few things, but nothing major. Old man here, try and switch from controller to mouse and keyboard. Yeah, get an MMO mouse with buttons on the thumb. There's a video on my channel, YouTube channel, called The Best Mouse Setup for DayZ. It's particularly relevant if you're a console player, so ignore the bit about scope zooming in and out, but everything else, do that, and it will really, really help. Randall, yeah, save me. Like, or Underdog, one or the other, but I think it's called Save Me. You're right. That's possibly the most famous song that I could remember. They had around that time they had Save Me. They had another song called Oblivion, which they didn't play last night. I remember one that I think it's called Summer Rain that was quite popular earlier on as well.
Go Liverpool.
Silview, yeah, I heartily agree with that. Yes. Cheers for the support, dude. Beast Killer, thank you for the resub drive for a living. Thank you as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Can you still load bullets from a frying pan? Nope. They were amazing live, though. The dude's voice, like last year I saw Blur live, and Blur had been broken up for a while, and I enjoyed it, and it was great to hear them sing their songs, their old songs especially, right? Most of their songs are old songs, but they were not that great compared to like their studio music, you know. I'm sure they couldn't be better, but they're like around 50. They'd been broken up for 10 or 15 years, and they'd got to get back together for a tour. They weren't that great, you know. Whereas Turin Brakes have nowhere near such a popular band, but they've been gigging and making albums, and they've never broken up. They've just carried on, you know. And they were so good. They were so tight, and they were so on top of what they were doing. The lead singer's voice sounds like it does if you get the original CD. He sounds the same. He sounds like it. His voice has got no change when they're in the studio. His voice is amazingly good, you know. Right, I never really got into the Hives, but I've got to be honest, I really stopped bothering with music to a large degree from about 2006-ish onwards. Maybe 2008, but I started listening to talk radio. I used to have a job that involved a lot of driving. Like, I had a job, an area job, where I was in the car like 10 hours a day. And I got kind of like music wasn't really an option for that like amount of time. So I ended up listening to talk radio. particularly sport radio, talk sport, and I never went back, and I stopped listening to music really. They were selling CDs yesterday, like so. Not many people
Thanks
use them
for the
anymore, obviously.
entertainment,
But
young and from a fellow 38-year-old.
the dude that did the first part before the intermission, his name was Suncutter. His name's Kevin something. I forget. Kevin Pears maybe. And his debut album was 2022.
TRMZ
He's been played a bit. Some people will have heard of him, but I never heard of him before. But he was pretty good actually. He was very talented. He was on the stage on his own, really good. But he was selling CDs afterwards in the intermission. He actually was selling CDs, you know, like so. Maybe his target market still buys CDs, but I was surprised. We do still have a CD player in the house, but we don't really play CDs on it very much. We just use it for the radio. Sure, some people do still. Couldn't live without music 12 hours a day without a digger. I always got tunes on from 80s to rock and yeah, Moose Beans, I get it. I used to be in the car maybe 9 hours a day, 8 hours a day, but I just used to find the talk radio was a lot better. Might not be so great for a digger, but I just used to get hung into whatever it was about, you know, like keeping up on sports and whatnot, and other topics, you know. I just preferred it. I just fell out of love with music. I used to quite like Gomez. And they had that Whippin' Piccadilly, which was their most famous song, I think, wasn't it? Took a day out in Manchester. That one, I can't sing it. Spider, there's a bug with the zombies sometimes on modded servers where the bullet impacts sounds when the zombies get hit. It's a bug with a collision. It does happen from time to time. Usually it gets fixed by the map creator at some point, but there's a few bugs that can cause it. So when I hit the zombies, sometimes they sound metallic, sometimes it sounds like a bullet just landed. 3K viewers for DayZ is a lot. Asen, thank you. Eisen, yeah, we're doing alright. Just wish I'd had a slightly better run in the game today, but I threw away a character trying to get shots off in a boat. I still don't understand how I missed, other than the usual. Fun aim. I mean, you wouldn't normally see that here. Did the missus buy you anything for Christmas? She is taking me to a couple of things in London, so actually just before Christmas, but on the 21st of December we are going to see, we're going to a quite nice restaurant, a Gordon Ramsay restaurant, which is going to be very, very cool. And then we're going to watch Only Fools and Horses the musical. So yeah, she's getting me experience for Christmas. That I'm looking forward to. I'm getting her a pearl necklace. On the same day, funny enough. Hope she didn't hear that. That could be the same dude that killed me, you know, it really could. Oh look, a Glock. Only the fucker hadn't took my bullets. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the holster. How many deaths since you fell victim to the boat mafia? I think just the one. If you ever went into one of Gordon Ramsay's restaurants, I would pay extra to have him shout at me while I'm having dinner. He won't be there though, will he? He's not really cooking. It just owns it and maybe has a hand in the menu. The Dome, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Expro Baker, Little Ease, Francis Kyle, Sylvie, Whoopi, thank you very much. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about, I'm going out to see this show in the evening, and I'm just worried I might miss the boxing, which, like, that's the same day as Tyson Fury versus Usyk, and I am a massive Tyson Fury fan. And we wanted to do this thing. We wanted to do it just before Christmas. Couldn't do it this weekend because I've got the charity stream. Couldn't do it last weekend because the kids were here. Well, one of the kids were here. And then, so that's the only place I could really do it. And then I booked it and remembered about the boxing afterwards. Oh my, I still would have done it anyway, even with the boxing. But yeah, I'm going to have to try and work out how to get that in court.
Evening.
Yeah, stream on my phone. Well, that's okay as long as the show that we're going to is finished, you know? Like, I can't sit there watching the show whilst listening to the boxing and watching it on my phone, but I think we'll be done in time. I just hopefully we'll be able to get back to where we're staying and be in the hotel so I can watch it. Saturday the 21st of December, so very close. A week on Saturday. Excuse me, that came out. I didn't even know it was coming. I just got sniped by a burp. A week on Saturday. I didn't get the shotgun. Got sniped by my own burp, I did. Fancy Google glasses, eh? Blimey. But I need my actual glasses.
Aren't Man City having a good season?
I think it's my favourite season of Man City's for a little while, if I'm honest, yeah. No, knowing the way things are, they'll probably have a terrible season and then win the Champions League at the end of it, you know. To be honest, I'm not really rejoicing them doing badly. I'm rejoicing them not hopefully winning the Premier League because it's been boring that they've won it all the time. I will rejoice them doing badly if they get found guilty of the charges, though. So there's shots over to the right, but the shots we're hearing recently were not. They were more down there. Fuck. Is that one of those tree? It was. I was convinced that was actually a player, and it's fucking not. It's just a. It sounds like a dude, and it's not. Yeah, City this time, repeating. So Gordon Ramsay seems okay. I think there's a few things I can't say I'm particularly interested in a lot of the cooking stuff, but
years.
I quite like the fact that he was a footballer and he got a leg injury. He was like an up and coming footballer, got a leg injury and then made good. You know, I quite like those kind of stories. So he's probably done better. Like even if he was a decent footballer, he was on the books of Glasgow Rangers, right? He's probably, like, getting that injury has led to the career he's had, which has probably made him do better than he would have done otherwise, you know? I think stories like that can be kind of cool, because having your whole life mapped out in front of you, hoping to be a professional footballer, and then injury snuffing it away, you know? It shows a lot of character to then go and do something else and do well at it, you know? That's kind of cool. But, yeah, the actual cooking shows and stuff, I probably quite liked them back in the day. In the early days when like Marco Pierre White was around and then he was doing it too, and obviously you learnt from him, but as in cooking, maybe not so much about how to be. I don't know, maybe you did. But yeah, I can't really stand the cooking shows very much. Yeah, tiny cat. Where was I? I've just got sidetracked then for a sec. I don't know. Yeah, what I quite like about the restaurants, I don't know if it's about like all of them, but they don't have like a dress code. So, like a lot of restaurants can be really quite pretentious, but Gordon Ramsay just wears jeans and trainers, right? He doesn't put on any airs and graces. He just wears jeans, trainers, and a t-shirt. So, I think maybe not all, but I think most of his restaurants don't really have a dress code. You can just wear whatever you want to wear, which is quite nice. It takes away some of the pretension potentially from that kind of thing, you know. I don't mind those ones where he goes to other people's businesses and like they act like the chef or the chef believes is like it is like an experience. It's like first-hand experience of Dunning-Kruger, isn't it? You know that the owner thinks they're the best at running hotels or restaurants. The chef thinks he's the best thing since sliced bread, but actually is just reheating frozen stuff and it tastes like fucking shit. You know, I quite like that when they're like, my pasta sauce is the best ever, and then he tries it, goes, it tastes stale and stuff. I do quite enjoy that. That can be okay. What you really need somebody fiery. You need somebody that thinks they're amazing with a very short fuse. Then it can be a recipe for a reasonable little bit of telly. Interesting, Harry, yeah. The Barbican kitchen. You should dress up all smexy, Tans. I'm afraid I tend to go with I go with kind of rather boring shirt and jeans approach. I don't really wear shoes. I will be wearing trainers. I'm afraid to say I will be. I spent 20 years wearing suits and shoes and stuff in retail, and I only wear shoes if I fucking have to now. I don't. I'd rather not. Like if I'm going to a funeral, I'm going to a wedding or something maybe, but beyond that, no chance. I need next to no excuse to get suited up. Yeah, I guess it depends. I view it as workwear if I'm wearing a suit. I just don't like it. I put a suit on, it makes me think I'm going to go and get shouted at in a fucking in a shop. T. Ralph, yeah. Well, we've got the restaurant. We're going out for lunch, and then we're just going to have to eat near. So the show in the evening is going to tell us where we go. But by all means, let me know your restaurant recommendation. But we're already booked for where we're going this time. Thoughts on Arsenal versus Everton? Well, I'll be hoping Everton take points off Arsenal, obviously, but Arsenal should coast that. You'd have thought, wouldn't you? Everton are not exactly pulling up any trees, are they? Vallo, yeah, not one I'm familiar with, but I'm far from a foodie, so. Big J, thanks for coming in. You walk around barefoot? No, Luke, no. Shoes in the UK are proper shoes, leather shoes, right? Trainers are like sneakers. I always have stuff on my feet, but not shoes. I don't like shoes. I don't like formal stuff. I like to stay. Oh God, there's two dudes over there. Look. Oh, they're going to start swimming. Maybe I can push them back with a bullet. I'd like to push them back. I don't want to deal with those. How close are they going to be? I could do it. What are they doing?
Do we... Hello? Friendly, brother?
What's the difference between a nun in a convent and prostitute in a bar?
No?
One has hope in her soul and the other has soap in her hole. TRMZLUV.
Oh, shit.
Go back. Go back from whence you came.
Oh. Yeah.
Go.
I don't think he's gonna let us board the side of the island.
Go back.
Okay, we leave. Thank you. Thank you for sparing us. Away.
Back.
We're running away. Thank you. Oh God, I missed, brother. Oh shit. Oh God, he's not gonna let us live now. How did I miss? Wait, you can dive down. How? How do you dive?
God, that was close. Right, let's go. Oh fuck me! Look at all these fuckers. Oh, marvelous. Come on, back. Are you fucking for real? Fuck me. They did go back. I'm gonna start brandishing the. Oh, did he die? I hit him. He bled out. There's one dead there. But he's dead. He's fucking dead. I don't think I'll be able to loot the guy. Depends how shallow the water is there. I think the water's going to be too deep, so you can't. Oh, you can open your inventory. It's possible I might be able to loot him on this map. That's a funny shadow, isn't it? The blaze is stuck in his hands. I'm not going to be able to get the blaze, am I? You can loot in water on this map because you can swim down and get stuff. It has to be a feature. Seem to be mega bugged. I don't think I'll be able to chop him up, but I can try, can't I? I don't think I'll be able to do the chopping him up action in the water. No, I can't do it. I can't believe the poor fucker bled out. That's so funny. Feels bad, man. Good morning. Thank you for the 12 months Just Parties, and thank you, Super Jesus. Thank you as well. I don't think there's a way to get onto that thing there. I think we've still got to go round to the side there. There's a ramp there. How do you dive down? It's only on this. It's only on Deerisle. It's not in the game. It's numpad 2 and numpad 8. 2 for going down, 8 for going up. Oh, come on. This is turning out not to be as quick as I thought it was going to. Alright, I give up. Let's just swim. I was thinking I could save a little bit of time by going on the boat for a while, but... Guys, if you get the opportunity to, please click the Nvidia link that you can see in the chat there. It's come up on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. If you get the opportunity, click the link. It's a track link from... PC Specialist, but it's a new one this month, which would be cool if you can check it out. Right, so we did get a little bit of stuff off him. We've got 2 hunting knives. Johnny Cider, hello. Daniel Heaps, hope you're good. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the videos. Thank you. Premature release. Fuck. Let's hope Daniel doesn't have any premature release. Sorry, Daniel. Could I ask a question about a mouse mod I'm building, trying to gather insights? Yes. Are you getting the new GPU when it comes out? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know anything about it yet. I don't even know when the release date is or anything, but I'm not sure. And I don't need a better PC, but... super rare item that can be randomly found at certain sites. That is an alien box. The alien box can be decoded, still fleshing this bit out. But once open, there is a pill inside. The pill gives you some boost, nothing too OP, and lets you become an alien for a period of time. Blimey. Alien. It sounds kind of interesting. It's hard to know until you try these things, but it seems kind of cool. I don't know about turning to an alien. Maybe. I like the idea of some kind of power. Maybe, but it'd have to be rare, wouldn't it? Like the idea that you could maybe like get slightly increased stamina or whatever it might be, you know, like that could be cool on a certain server. It doesn't belong in the regular game, but on modded servers it could be kind of cool, like a bit like Stims in Tarkov or something. I'm sure there's probably servers that have that already, maybe, I don't know. How was the show last night? Who was it? File Transfer. It was Cheerin' Breaks, who are a fairly well-known band from the late 90s, early noughties, and they've been making music ever since. But they were amazingly good. I really enjoyed it. They were much, much, much better than I was kind of expecting. They're very, very good live. I'd recommend you see them if you get the chance. Found a clock. I did. It went in my holster, didn't it? Mad Socks, it has to be clipped and uploaded. It's not automated. There's no way to automate it that I know of. So we have to. Well, I say we. The mods have to do it. It's an idea that one of the mods actually had. Maybe they'd seen it in another stream. So I didn't even know it was a thing. But one of my mods implemented it about 9 years ago. So we've been doing it ever since. Are the mods lurking or are we unsupervised? They're always watching. Don't test. Very cool beards, yeah. They were very good. They were really... They're amazing musicians and the lead singer's voice is stunningly good. It was much better than I thought, you know. It's amazing how much sound, how much musicality can come from an acoustic show, you know, like a bass guitar, two acoustic guitars, droid guitars, two acoustic guitars, and an half a drum kit. It was like one snare, one drum, and one foot pedal he was using, and the amount of musicality they created was insane. They were really good. They were very, very much better than I was expecting. Yeah, me too, Beards. Their first album, I was all over. I really loved it, but just don't do the music anymore. It made me think I should probably go to more stuff like that. I'm not really one for live music, if I'm honest. But they were good. It was really great. Much more than I thought I'd like it. Personally, I've always preferred doing something like going to see a comedian than see a band. But that was good. I wish I could have taken that blaze. Like, if we keep going this way, we're going to cross over, and we're going to end up heading towards the well, certainly an area which is pretty dangerous. We did go there yesterday, and we found a lot of Mosins, so hopefully there'll be stuff like that today as well. Got a mag. It has. Didn't actually realise it had a mag. It had bullets in it already, twat. I had spare bullets. I might not. Okay, I'll probably just put the mag in it. I did just put the mag in it. I'm just being fucking dumb. What happens when you play DayZ and all? So I just found the mag recently and loaded it, didn't I? What a twat. The heli crashes despawn after server restarts. Only if it's time to... So if a heli crash lands... 2 minutes later a server restarts, the heli crash will still be there afterwards. But if a heli crash lands half an hour before a server restart and the server restarts, then it could clean up, yeah. So it only clears if it was meant to. If it was meant to still be there for another 25 minutes or whatever, it should still be there. Eagle. Never use the Deagle. I already looted this. Never get the chance. I'm always finding something better before you can find enough bullets to make the Deagle go. It just seems so rare. The good old days going to see MC Hammer and Vanilla Ice. Wow. Good old days is definitely a subjective opinion there. I probably would have been alright seeing MC Hammer, but Vanilla Ice not so much. I haven't Quantum, but I think I'll check it out. I quite like Roger Moore. He's my favourite James Bond. He was a very interesting character. I think I'll give it a watch. Maybe not on Christmas Day, but I'll try and watch it. Cheering breaks, Fergus. Fergie Stink. The Monk, thank you very much for the gifted sub, by the way. Demonic, Partisan, thank you again. 7.5 years, Super Jesus. That is a long time. Thank you. It's called From Love with Roger Moore and is narrated by Steve Coogan doing a Roger Moore impression. He's pretty good at impressions, isn't he?
Just bought my second rig using your discount on PC Specialist. Legend. Went for a Lunar Series 4070T Super.
Very nice.
Keep limping, Paul. Cheers.
Drizzo, thank you for using the code. All the best with it. Hope it goes well. From Roger Moore with love. Yeah, that makes sense. Was this From Russia with Love his best James Bond? It probably is, isn't it? It is one of the better ones. It's pretty decent. PC Specialists don't really sell singular components. No, they sell made to order PCs and whatnot, but they don't ship components.
Haven't gotten into PC yet. Thanks for getting me into DayZ 2 years ago. Cheers.
I've seen Kevin Bridges. I've seen a few of his stuff on the telly. Never seen him live, but I don't dislike Kevin Bridges, but I don't find him that funny. There's so many comedians I'd personally rather see ahead of him. He's all right, but he's got a really, really broad Scottish accent, and it can. I'm pretty good at deciphering it, like English in other accents. Like some people really struggle, but you have to focus a little bit on what he's saying sometimes to make sure you're getting it in and it affects it a touch, you know. Right, let's go. What resolution do I play at? 1440. And what FPS do you like it to be? Well, I cap my frames at 120 because a bit of a quirk with my second monitor and OBS. So 120. Gervais is on in Liverpool tonight, but I've got works drinks. Ricky Gervais is all right. I'm not that. He's okay. I like some of what he's done. I've seen him stand up once. He was doing a stand up show where he was. It was one of his earlier stand up tours, but he was doing the Bloomsbury Theatre to test the material and iron out the material. So it was a ticket for about £20. It wasn't like the stadium tour that was to come later. And he was pretty good. And I've seen the ones on the telly,
I'll
but
give it ya.
I don't. He's a very talented man, Ricky Gervais, but I don't personally like his stand up that much. It can be okay, but I don't feel he's a natural stand-up comedian personally. That he's all right. From Russia with Love was Sean Connery. Probably was. I don't know. What's the one where he's they're on the train and it's not Sean. That's the one with Pussy Galore. What's that one? I can't even remember. Is that Goldfinger? Octopussy, is it? With the circus and whatnot. Because From Russia with Love was the second one, I think, wasn't it? trying to work out, like, Roger Moore, James Bond films. What were they? Oh, for fuck me, why is this so hard? I've googled Roger Moore James Bond films and there we go, IMDb, that's better. Live and Let Die, The Man with the Golden Gun. What? Live and Let Die, The Man with the Golden Gun, The Spy Who Loved Me, Moonraker, For Your Eyes Only, Octopussy and A View to a Kill. Okay. Yeah, The Man with the Golden Gun was good. So was Live and Let Die. I think they've kind of ranked them as they're the ones that are... Spy Who Loved Me gets the best rating according to those.
It's time to start running!
The train where they're on a train circus, Reptilian. I was thinking, I couldn't remember which one it was. So I can see him wearing some kind of black waistcoat with a red shirt underneath it, and they're on a train, and it's like a travelling circus on the train. I can't remember what the fuck that one is, but anyway, I'm sure that's him. Live and Let Die was good. So that's Octopussy, is it? I can't remember much about Octopussy. I remember that island in the middle of the river. I remember the crocodile bit. But they all bleed into one, you know. Like there's a scene in From Russia with Love where he fights the other dude, Sean Connery, obviously, and he fights the dude on the train and then knocks him out the window near the end. But they all bleed into one. You start forgetting which one is which because there's so many of them, and you might not have seen one for like 30 years. Yeah, there's a nuclear weapon on the train that they're planning to stop and explode. I think that's the premise. Yeah, I got that, DJ. A couple of people said it's all good. Somebody's been here. The doors are all open. Somebody's been here fairly recently, I think. So we may not have a whole lot of luck. David Cooper, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Official Cyrus, cheers for the Prime as well. Thank you very much.
Thanks for
Fox
52
Mulder,
months of
thank you
fun
very
and
much.
entertainment, Paul.
Want some? I'll give it ya. Bitmap, Drizzo, cheers for the support as well. And the Monk, thank you again. Jaws is low-key one of the best all-time villains. Well, I don't know. He's kind of cool. He's good in Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore hit the green in one. Not just some minutes ago or whatever he says. That he's kind of funny. Bob Holness was the first James Bond on the radio show. Well, I don't think radio counts. I've never listened to a dramatic thing. I never heard The Archers, for example, but I've never listened to a dramatic thing where people are voice actors on the radio in my life. Not that it used to be a big thing, obviously, but there's always been the telly, right? Whereas nowadays people aren't watching the telly because of the internet, right? But you suck, jackass. He died, didn't he, a little while ago, the actor that played Joyce. He died not so long ago. Maritime Department bushlat jacket. That's a bit yellow, isn't it? No thanks. Video killed the radio star. Yeah. Maybe they can make a new one. No. Whatever. Internet killed the reality TV star. Fuck knows. I hear a deer. We could get food from that deer. Internet killed the video star. Are we on a quest? Yeah, we're on a mission from God. We're trying to get 5Gs back to the Penguin. Basically, the mission seems to be re-loot places where somebody else has already been. Too early to talk about the quest. Earlier, I was alive and I was on a boat and I had a key card and the opportunity to go to Mount Katahdin today, and I wasted it by trying to shoot a dude until he killed me. So yesterday we found 3 Mosins in that little bit there. Today we ain't getting shit. Opinion about the Game Awards? I don't really care. I think they were last night, weren't they? But I don't know what happened. I don't really care. That's not the right answer, but the kind of game I play isn't going to get nominated for a Game Awards. Like, mainly DayZ, obviously, but I don't know. I think they're meant to be a big deal, but I couldn't give a shit. I've seen the 28 years later trailer. Yeah, it doesn't really give you a great deal. There's going to be some people running away from zombies, you know, like... I'm looking forward to the film, but the trailer doesn't reveal too much. Something's respawned at least. Why do I always close the doors? I'm not closing the doors so much now, Zealot. Sometimes I close the door just because I want to, but I often close the doors. And we could try for that. I often close the doors if it's close to a restart and it looks like no one's looted around, but I'm not really closing the doors religiously here. Is Cillian Murphy in the trailer? I don't think so. There's rumours that Cillian Murphy is a zombie in the trailer, but I don't think that's the case. I think he's going to be in the film, but make a cameo. I think he's going to be in the second, because they're making more than one. They're doing more than one. I think he's going to be in this one a little bit, and in the next one more. Meteor, David Cooper, thank you for the resub on Twitch, and 52 months as well. Holy shit, thank you. And the new sub on, new membership on YouTube, thank you. It looked a lot like him in the trailer. They might want you to think that, Cry. He's been given a producer credit. I don't think they could. Maybe they might give him a producer credit just to make him a zombie, but I don't think so. By all accounts, there's been pictures of him taken while he's there for filming, and he's not dressed like in zombie stuff, you know. There's no difference. I don't think so. I'm happy to be wrong. It doesn't really matter, does it? We'll see, I guess. But I think he's going to be in it as a human. It would be a shame if he's only in it as a cameo to become a zombie, or he's already a zombie. That would be a bit of a shitter, I think. But I don't know. Who knows? Sounds like someone's beating me to the punch on the zombie there. Sorry, on the heli. So the first, I read this yesterday or the day before, that Danny Boyle is making the first 28 Days Later, and at the same time they're making the next one with a different director. I can't remember who the name is of it, but So they're making, they're doing a bit like they did with Lord of the Rings in a way, but they've done with other films too. But they're making more than one film at the same time. They're not zombies, they're infected. Cool story, bro. So anyway, I'm not convinced that Cillian Murphy's going to be a zombie. The only thing that you could say about it is that when the film last came out, when the last film came out, 28 weeks later, Cillian Murphy was a younger dude, up and coming. Now he's Hollywood A-list, right? So for a film like 28 Days Later or 28 Weeks Later, and maybe this one, he might not be within the budget. They've got Aaron Taylor-Johnson in it, haven't they? He's not exactly small fry, I suppose, budget-wise, but maybe they didn't have the budget for him in it to be in it very long. I don't know, but I doubt it's that. I feel like he'd do it anyway. Like, not that I know him or anything, but he seems the sort that would like, well, this film helped make me. I'll support it now. You know, he just seems like he does things because he wants to. You know. Brad Pitt played the Vanisher in Deadpool 2. I'm not sure that's too relevant, but Deadpool is famous for it. Ryan Reynolds is like Hollywood royalty, right? So he's known for talking people into doing cameos, like Chris Evans and many others in the third one, right? Like, it's kind of one of the things that Deadpool's famous for. That cameo with Brad Pitt is hilarious, but like, that's a different kind of thing, you know. But I don't think he's going to be in it just as a zombie. I genuinely think he's going to be in it as a survivor, and maybe in the sequel a bit more, perhaps. Who knows? Fucking. The tuner's well timed, though. Shit. Somebody's really not far away. I've not really been sitting in my chair properly. It's time to sit in the chair correctly.
Merry Christmas to you and yours.
Uh-oh. He swayed then? He looked like he swayed. Don't think he did. Have enough bullets for this. Where is he going? Why isn't he running for the forest? He is. Definitely losing this dude. My shots have not been on point today. Just not. He's admiring his work. Oh, he was stuck loading the next crossbow bolt in, look. He got stuck trying to load the next bolt in and he couldn't do much. Don't need that, don't need that. What's in the teddy? Teddy's got nothing in it. What a waste. Okay, there we go. At least we got him in the end. Patience. It's kind of cool. I worked out where he was from the direction of the crossbow bolt, right? So I didn't know where the fucker was, and then saw where the bolt flew, and then I could, like, trace it backwards, if you like. Are you a late present shopper or early? Crybrin, this year my missus' present I bought in, I think it was late September, early October. So my missus' present I got early. That's a lot of Zeds that
Today is the one day I get to watch the stream while I'm not at work.
Fuck, where did that go? It hit there, but it kind of bounced off. It could have gone. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was a. That's why it was the one that he'd loaded. It was in an accurate bolt. So he was shooting just stick bolts. So I fired that from far too far away for it to hit with a stick bolt. Stick bolts are shit. Did you ever play any of the Dying Light series, Paul? If so, what do you think? I did a sponsored stream or two on Dying Light 1 and 2. Yeah, they're kind of fun. They are fun. They're good for... They're a little bit like, say, a Just Cause type game where you can enjoy them without necessarily having to play the game. You can actually have fun just dicking about, if that makes sense. But a little bit like Stalker, not saying the game's the same, but I tend to not give too much of a shit about completing single-player missions anymore, you know, like... The actual mission aspect to games like that, I can't really be bothered with. Rightly or wrongly, I just get bored of it. I think we should probably take the goggles off. What, they take 4 slots? Alright, let's just take them off and leave them. I think that fucker's looted here. I don't think it's worth the bother. I'm just going to carry it. I might go and see if we can find that helicopter crash site, but it did sound like somebody was shooting near it. I actually enjoyed elements of Stalker 2. I did, otherwise I wouldn't have played it for a second day. It wasn't sponsored or anything, but I just get a bit like, you're doing a quest and then about 5 different people offer you a side quest, and I just find it really frustrating. I don't like that style of game really very much. And it's not the game's problem, it's mine. I just don't like single-player, story-based type games. It's not my thing. Where did those shells go? They've gone in there. Yep. Actually should have cut that dude up and took his bones, shouldn't I? I really should have done. That was a mistake. Right, let's go. Is this just vanilla? No, it's not. Deerisle is a modded map, so it can't be vanilla as such because the map itself is modded. So it's not as heavily modded as Rearmed, but it does have mods on it. Yeah, it's not completely vanilla. I don't use the Vega very often, no. It's a little bit better now, I think. I prefer it a little bit more now. So they reduce the damage of it a touch, but also reduce the recoil a touch, and I prefer it a little now, I think, to be honest. But yeah, I don't use it so much. I like the double barrel. The double barrel is... Oh, that's risky. I'm not sure. I might be going into a bit of a cul-de-sac here. I was expecting I could get down, but not sure if I can. I'm doing it anyway. All is fine. So there was a heli crash over this way somewhere. That's what I'm looking for. I'll get up that hill a little bit. The only thing is, I'm pretty sure we heard somebody shooting the zombies at it, so the chances of us getting anything there now are pretty small, but we can have a look anyway. What button do you press when to get the item plus text about it on the side pop-up large? I don't know how to explain it right.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. If you mean that, like that, you press middle mouse button. So while you're hovering over something, you press middle mouse button to do that if you want to. There's the heli. Would I ever do a team up to complete a quest? Potentially, yeah. A quest like this, me and Muller had to go at it, and I think we did do it as well. But yes, but also no, which is a really not an answer, isn't it? But that's really nice, isn't it? I think sometimes, like the whole point of the quest is to do it on your own as a lone wolf. It's what makes it so cool, but I wouldn't say never, depending on the quest. Another heli. Don't have enough bullets though, but how great would it be if there was a box of bullets over here? What? Oh, it's there. For a second I thought my heli had despawned, but it's still there. So I think the shots we heard was someone killing zombies at this. We'll soon find out. I didn't exactly zero where that other heli was, but it was somewhere over that hill, so we could go and have a look. This is a lot further away than I thought. When I saw the smoke, I thought we were right next to the fucking thing. Chambers, thank you for the 19 months. Ropehead, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Jeebus, thank you as well. There's a two-headed horse there, look. Is it stuck in the rock? Stuck step deer. Let's have those for later on. I had to get rid of my other ones because it was dark. Wish you could get community maps on console. Well, the devs did say, well, not the devs, Talus, who's the lead dev of DayZ, has said that they are looking at working with Microsoft and Sony to try and add a version of modding. So, whilst it's always looked incredibly unlikely, it looks more likely now than it used to, you know? You never know. So they are trying to work with the console providers to maybe try and get some kind of modding on console. Really, God, there's a R700 part there. That's cool. Don't want the tape. Stag bag. It's only 60 slots. That's not very many, is it? It does take a gun on the back though, so we definitely want it. Got hit. Yes! That dude looked like he might be wearing MVGs. Someone running to the right. Oh, it's a zombie. Thank fuck. I could see the dude flinch, but I wasn't entirely sure if I'd knocked him uncon or not. But the Tundra at that range should knock you uncon.
DayZ check. Liverpool banter check. Watch talk check. Omelette talk check. Eating pitta check.
All sounds legit to me. Hell. It's like a fucking totem pole of zombie horse mania over there. Holy shit. Right, what else do we want? We'll take that off him. That is really cool. Right, I'm going to go with the Mosin and drop the Tundra. Goodbye Tundi. I was saying I needed to get some bones, and that dude's providing us with the bones. Disinfected, 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 disinfected. 4 is enough. Well, let's go and find the other one. That was cool. I didn't get to use the Tundra for very long, did I? I really need a piss. I'm gonna quickly see if we can find this other heli, and then I'm gonna go for a piss, I think.
Can you give a quick rifle ranking?
Can I give? I'm not wanking any rifles, dude. I don't like what comes out from the end of the barrel, dude. Sorry. It's quite hard to do off the top of my head, but... Oh, there's a diving tank there. That's good. We need that. I'll try and do one in a second. Thank you very much for the resub. No, bits, Shabazz. It really, if you're meaning rifles like hunting rifles, I'm guessing, but we'll do it in a sec. Damaged. I need that as well. Fuck. Dead. SSG on the ground. Right, so, cheers Bath Dude, thank you as well. If we're talking rifles, like sniper rifles, like, if you include the SVD, then the SVD's number 1. The DMR is more of a designated marksman rifle, as per the name, so it's not quite a sniper, neither is the SVD. So if we're just going sniper rifles, I would make the Tundra number 1, the Mosin number 2, the Blaze number 3, the Savannah number 4, the CR527 number 5. I think I'd probably go like that. My personal favourite is the Blaze, but it's not the best. Going to 24 slot over 30. You've lost me on what I did. You've got the gamma, yeah. I actually I like the Mosin is I prefer the Mosin to the Savannah, but you could make a case for the Savannah being number 2 if you really can't stand the PU scope. Yeah, the VS98. I'd forgotten about the VS98. I'd put that in at number 5 ahead of the CR527. My shirt was a 30-slot winter parka. Yeah, it was wet. I just didn't want. I'm trying to not be light blue, so this is dry. But that's the main reason why I changed. Yeah, I'm going to have to drop the shotgun at some point, I think, because I can't keep carrying all this, or possibly drop the crossbow maybe. But yeah, I just don't want to be wet. I'm fed up of being light blue on that basis. Let's just try and not be now. Yeah, Shabazz, thank you very much. So the jacket is a little bit smaller, is what you mean. Should probably go. Come on. Actually thought I'd see the heli from here. Maybe it's in the crater. Sounded like it might have been a bit more that way. Isn't it worth keeping this crossbow for Stag's Edge? Well, I'm going to keep it just for the if we can find this heli. But I'm not keeping it for very long. Can it be fooked? I have seen helis on top of this hill in the past, but... Oh, there it is. Look. So, unless we heard somebody shooting, I thought maybe at the heli, they could be here somewhere else, because I don't think that dude we just killed was the one we heard shooting. I should have got some... he had a shotgun in his back. I should maybe have got the shells from the shotgun, but I've been there too long, I think. I don't know why. The crossbow will one-shot a stag zombie if you hit it in the head, yeah. Why do you prefer the Blaze? Smurfy, the Blaze is just my favourite gun. I've used it since it came out. I've always liked it. They nerfed it a little bit not so long ago, but even still, after the nerf, you can make a case for it being on a par with, say, a Tundra because of the fact that you don't have to bolt action the next round, so you can shoot 2 bullets really quickly. Or you can tap X to fire 2 bullets at the same time. It does have situational advantage, you know, like if you're sneaking up on 2 players, and let's say they're static, and it gives you a chance to try and hit both players back to back with no delay, and that can be a really big advantage. Oh, it's not a fucking heli site. It's also been looted, I think. Someone's looted this, I think. I don't think there's things missing. How cool would it be if we could find somebody at the crater, like somebody doing the smoke grenade quest? Like, how cool would it be? Like, I died, like, and I didn't make it to Alcatraz and whatnot. How cool would it be if I could kill somebody that had already done all of that and got the smoke grenade, and then we could kill him? But, yeah, that's exactly why I prefer the double barrel over the pump shotgun motors, because you can, like, there's so many scenarios where with a shotgun you're going to get one try and that's it. If you miss it, you're dead. Whereas with the double barrel, you can very often get 2 tries rather than 1. You know, if you've got a pump gun, you've got to pump the next round. You'll be dead while you do it. Like that guy with the crossbow. You know, the reason he fired his crossbow, he missed. He realised I knew where he was, so he got up to move, but he was reloading the crossbow. He couldn't do anything. You know, like if you're waiting to reload a chambered gun or you're having to pump the next round, that's normally where you get killed. I actually think that hunting thing had been looted, so it would be cool to come up here and find the looterer, the culprit. Izzy, yes. Did they drown? I thought I'd shot them and maybe they bled out, but maybe he didn't make it back out of the water. Maybe I could hear you talking and one of you saying to the other about going underwater. I thought maybe he bled out, but that makes more sense. He went under and then couldn't get back up and drowned. That's fucking hilarious. I feel bad for the guy, but it's still hilarious. I only had a scorpion with 1 bullet, so I fired my 1 shot, and I was just trying to get you to go to the other side. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, he must have probably gone under and drowned. I wish I'd seen it. That'd been fucking hilarious. I really do need a piss. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to quickly overwatch this base because I think somebody looted. Oh, that's pretty good. How many slots is that? 56. Oh, I'll keep the 60. Yeah, that little hunting area we were at with the smoke coming from it, I think that has been looted before I got there. And we heard that. We heard it appear, so the dude that did it can't be very far away. So they might have come over to this military base here, maybe, so we might as well go and have a quick look. If there's no player, I'm going for a piss. I didn't watch the Game Awards, no. Me and the missus went out to watch a band. I've no idea what won anything. Sorry for being such a killjoy, but I honestly don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't know what the awards are. I don't give a shit. And I know that's harsh. Like I really love what I do, but I play DayZ, you know. I don't like most other games. I don't even bother looking at, you know. I do quite fancy having a look at this Indiana Jones game. They announced a new Turok. Blimey, I remember that being a big deal years ago. Why didn't they announce a new DayZ? That's the main thing. That's something I had forgotten about, actually. It's not just the awards. They tend to have announcements for new games, which is kind of cool, I guess. You know, that much is true. But, like, even new games, unless it's a new survival game or something, that's probably not for me, is it? I'm too much in my lane. Too much of a grumpy curmudgeon. No DayZ. I don't think I'm going to bother looting it. I'm going to go this way. There is a bridge over this way where we found a convoy a couple of times. I might go and see if we can find a convoy again. There was one there earlier, wasn't there? Do you have to restart every time you get on the Deerisle server? You shouldn't do, Shiny, no. Don't know why you'd need to restart. There's a bit of a bug with the game right now in general where sometimes you try to join and it kind of bugs out, but I'm not aware of any reason why you'd need to restart for Deerisle. If you want to change from one modded server to another, you need to stop the game and join from the launcher, because you'll need to preload different mods. So if you're playing on Chernerus and then you want to switch to Deerisle, because it's a modded server, you'll need to leave the game and join via the launcher so that it will select the mods for you that you need to play that. What band did you watch? It was Turin Breaks. Turin Breaks was the band. They were quite big in the late 90s, noughties, and I very much liked their first album. The missus quite liked them as well. She had the same album, so we went and saw them last night. It was great. It was really good. They were great. Is it weird watching this while in the shower? Typing in the shower, yes. Watching in the shower, no. Right, my headphones are off. If someone shoots, I don't know. Right. I've got to go for a piss, guys. I'm going to burst. I shall be back. Right, I'm back.
Almost 2 years now of following you running. Keep up the pace, closing parenthesis.
Elmo, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that. Thank you. Shabazz, thank you for the for the bits before that. Muttley, yeah, they were great. They were very good. They are really good live. They were the best band I've seen live, but I've not seen many. Blake, cheers for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're good. Let's get back at it. Oh yeah, we need the gammas. All the gammas. Gambas. Gambas. There's military loot in there. Don't really want the bison mag, but it's interesting to find it, if I'm honest. So I'm actually going to go to Alcatraz, but I'm going to go the long way round because there is a spot over here where it's really decent for finding convoys. I found one there earlier today, in fact, so maybe a fresh convoy will spawn. We got a Scar there earlier today. Incubus and Chevelle, hey, blimey. I think Teaspoon Bobby was talking about Chevelle when we played with him that time years ago. Benzo, well, maybe you can get to sample some of the popcorn, right? So you're a machinist and got a whole lot of nothing to do, so your job is to clean the industrial popcorn maker and make some. Yeah. Quite fancy some popcorn, you know, that'd be great. Is that where the bridge is? There. Can't see the bridge. It might be more over to the right. It's for the guys in the shop, end of the day with some beer and popcorn. That sounds good. So at least there's something good at the end of it then, eh? Quite like that. I'd like beer and popcorn. Friday night for me, like I'm off tomorrow. I quite fancy like some potato chips and some alcohol. That'd be lovely, but I'm really trying to be healthy, so I won't be having any of those things, which sucks. I don't see the convoy. It would be on that bridge right in front. What's behind? Those are some distant ass shots though, so I think we're just leaving. Yeah, there's no convoy. Let's just go this way. Well, you've convinced me. To the fridge we go. Oh. Now, I might not be having much alcohol. I did have a little glass of red wine last night, but just before the show started, that was like I don't know, 7:45. Had a little glass of red wine, but no, I did, however, on the other hand, have Nando's, which was great. I'd quite happily have that again. Very spicy. Turns out I'm not having chicken this evening either. Mrs. forgot to get the chicken thighs out the freezer, so I'm having lamb, which is fine. Normal, yeah. Oh god, those doors, they get me every time. I'm struggling a bit. This time of year, like, I'm just going to fuck it off, like, from about the 21st of December until the new year. I'm just going to have, like, some nice food and have some drinks and whatnot, but then I'll try and get back on it again. Like, I'm going to have a few drinks over Christmas and some nice food as well, but I've been feeling better and whatnot. I'm very much liking having a lot less processed food and a lot more natural sort of ingredients. I still feel better on it, but I probably need to be going a bit more fitness and a bit more like reduction in calories.
3K watching
totally.
And only 800 likes. Pull your weight, you heathens.
Well, thank you for the bits. That's bits on Twitch, talking about likes on YouTube. Shabazz, that's confusing as fuck. What's for dinner? I've got sweet potato wedges, grilled peppers and lamb steak. Out of Redbreast, dude. Redbreast down to Bushmills is a bit of a come down. Not that Bushmills is terrible, but Redbreast is amazing, right? That's a hell of a switch. I almost bought some yellow spot the other day, and convinced myself otherwise, but I wish I had.
An unexpected feature of aging is the frequency with which I acquire holes in the gusset of my underpants. I can only assume that scrotal skin toughens to that of sandpaper, testicles develop a well-rehearsed gnawing action, and gentlemen's undergarments are made of inferior quality fabrics, all
contributed to an unexpected plum strangulation experience. I shall revert to silk. Is the frequency of which I acquire holes in the gusset of my underpants. Interesting. You wear through your pants a lot quicker, do you? I just thought pants were made less well nowadays than they used to be. Makes sense,
it has keys, but no locks. It has space, but no room. You can enter, but can't go inside. What is it?
It's a keyboard. It's obviously a keyboard.
No matter what your videos and streams calms my days itch whilst I'm at work.
Hudstad Raven Fizzy Flat. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you.
Glad to hear you've been avoiding processed food. Did you know that fragrances are terrible for girls? And natural flavors are anything but natural.
Yes, Fizzy. It definitely did about the deodorant, believe it or not. Yeah, my missus was talking about something along those lines the other day. Fizzy, Raven, Budstud, thank you very much. Head T-Ball, thank you. I do feel a lot better with it, but I did read, I think it was Muttley, yeah. You've been trying to be healthy, but Christmas is the time for throwing it out the window and being happy. I kind of agree. It's probably not smart, but I agree with that sentiment nonetheless. I've turned the gamma off probably a touch early here, but... Yeah, I just assumed that pants made nowadays are not made to the same discerning quality as when you were a younger man, Head T-Ball, 35, 40 years ago. Bowmore's pretty nice, Louis. Yeah, I took a bottle of 18-year-old Bowmore when I went on the camping trip with the DayZ lot in May, and it was really good actually. It was very, very good. I bought it from the duty free on the way out. It wasn't cheap, but it was very good. Bowmore can have that slight medicinal kind of TCP sort of flavour. That it's not. Some people it really puts them off, but I quite like Bowmore. It's smoky but a little bit sweet with it, which I quite like. Some of the really smoky ones are a bit too much for me. There is no money in making a robust product. Wait until clothing is subscription only. I don't think clothing is replaced because it wears out necessarily. Maybe socks are with grumpy old men like Head T-Ball, but there is so much more clothing in the world than is needed. It's fashion that sells clothing. It's not whether it wears out or not. I still see your point, but like there is ridiculously large amounts of waste in clothing, right? You know, like there's so much waste beyond belief, and like they're constantly trying to create new fashions, new trends to make us buy more. And most people have got a wardrobe full of stuff they don't even wear. You know, like that. It's not so much to do with wear; it's to do with fashion and consumerism. Very, very few people do. I don't like buying clothes very much. I have a few. Usually if I've been healthier and I need to get smaller clothes, really, but yeah. But as a nation or as a world, there is so much waste in clothing, and it's more the cheaper end of the market. The sort of places like Primark in the UK, or lower priced products, TK Maxx or whatever. There is so much waste. Like we ship a load of clothes to countries where like they're trying to give it another life. But a lot of those countries have got so much clothes, they don't know what to do with it. Like, it's overflowing. It's like just like wasting around in the land because there's so much clothes they can't use it.
Cheers to 14 months and cheers to you for the continued DayZ content.
Unky
Best
Bill.
out there. Keep
Cheers for the
running.
support, Unky Bill. Thank you. Jack, thank you as well. Moist Cobra, thank you. In Deerisle, your gun stays in your hand. It's part of the server. Do you have a delay of 10 or 15 seconds? If not, why not? A delay of 15 seconds wouldn't do anything, so that's why not. And no, I don't, is the quick answer. If you're going to have a delay in DayZ with regards to stream sniping, you probably need many, many minutes. Like, if I'm running over to this here, it's like people would know I'm going here for like half an hour in advance, you know, like, it's such a large map. Stream sniping isn't just like in the last 10 or 15 seconds, it's much more, you can be a lot more patient with that to do it, so I don't think it would work is the quick answer. And why, other than that, why not? Like, people ask me questions, I like to give them the answer, not give them the answer in 15 minutes when... Like, if you ask me a question and I answer and there's a big delay, then you don't hear the answer, you know?
Stopped running for a bit, but I'm back with a Masahiro whiskey. Cheers.
Very nice, Sorrento. Sounds lovely. Unky Bill, Jack, thank you as well. Evening, Paul. How much longer are you on for? A couple of hours at least, I'd have thought. I don't want to go crazy anymore. It's effectively... well, it is Friday night, so I don't normally stream Fridays. This stream is instead of Sunday that I missed. Sundays are normally 6-hour streams, so I'll try and do at least 6 hours and then see where we go from there, you know? So the dude drowned. That's crazy. He went underwater and then just drowned. You can see the lungs on the left there. They're going down. Southern Comfort on the Rocks is a very different drink to Lefroy. Holy shit. That's like comparing, I don't know, like bitter lemon to a rum sweet cocktail or something, you know, like Southern Comfort is very, very sweet, and Lefroy is like as smoky and as the opposite of sweet as you can probably get, isn't it? I'd certainly rather have Lefroy than Southern Comfort personally, but taste buds are different, aren't they, you know? Southern Comfort is when he's having a light one, and Lefroy is when he's setting out to finish the bottle. Fair enough. Jacko, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. Gun Hippie before that, thank you as well. Well, it looks like that rock is just floating, doesn't it? That's weird. I've not had Springback, no, Silex, never had it. Clayton, I don't like rum. Rum cocktails and such like I don't really like. There is a different type of rum that's more like brandy that you can drink on its own, and I'm not a big fan of that either, if I'm honest. Whiskey is my kind of thing, or like of other sorts, I quite like gin and a few dry cocktails, but... Where's that zombie going? That zombie's doing laps. It looked like it was just doing laps around the fucking thing, didn't it? Like some old duffer running around the outside of a fucking cruise ship or something. That old duffer running around the cruise ship would be considerably fitter than me. How many hours do I have? More than 18,000, but I don't know exactly. What's the best American whiskey he's mentioned? The Huckleberry. I don't really drink bourbon very much because it's it's more expensive because it comes from America, and obviously Scotch and Irish come from very close by. So Redline got me 4 Roses, I think it is, and sent me that. That was pretty decent, but I don't personally really like the flavour. Kind of whatever is in the mash bill for bourbon makes it taste a way that I don't particularly like personally. I've not found one that I really like. There has to be players here, doesn't there? There's always players here. Kippo, I really like Bollinger. I'm not much of a champagne connoisseur, but Bollinger's dry, and I like dry champagne or dry anything that's like sweet or dry, like white wine type stuff. I like dry. Bollinger's really good. I follow a dude on Instagram called Tom Gilby, who's like one of those wine wankers, but I find him quite likable. And even he says Bollinger's decent, although it's obviously a well-known brand. It is good, you know. There's Of the main brands, like the ones that you sell in the supermarket, I like that a lot personally. I have champagne like maybe once a year, you know, like it's not something I have very often, but I've tried most of the regular ones, like Veuve Clicquot's alright, or Moet or whatever. I quite like Mum as well, M-U-M-M. That's pretty good. Oh my word. I did not know that that spawned there. Gonna need some 308. It's basically like a foul. It's a little bit more awkward to use than a foul though. It has more bullet drop than a foul does. I used it the other day for the first time. So at certain ranges it can be a bit tricky. You have to be a bit more careful with the ranging because it seems to have more bullet drop than a foul does for sure. Amigo, well happy birthday for yesterday. Shiny Woody, thank you for the 2 months. Jacko, thank you again for the resub. Don't need a fishing rod, I guess. I'll take that, though. That's good. EC Legend, thank you for the 37 months. And Cake at Ski, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Cheers for that. Thank you. wonder what happened to those two that I stole their boat. They can't still be here now, can they? I've got no food. This could be a problem. I've got rope, haven't I? Yeah. So I can fish if needs be. You know what? I'd forgotten I'd got the other netting. I'd completely forgotten I'd got it. God, I'm really hungry. IRL hungry. I am fucking ravenous. Yeah, cheers guys, thank you. I was referring to Paul's age. Vigil, 38. 38 is my age. You know it already. Don't say anything different. Can you not craft a bear suit? No. I don't have a bear pelt. I've got the stuff to craft it now, other than... I've only got 6 of those, so I need another 4 burlap strips. Just got scared by my own shadow. I need 4 more burlap strips, but there would be no point crafting the bear suit right now. It would just get in the way, you know, like... I'm quite well prepared for it, though. I've got the leather kit. I would maybe think about repairing the vest with half of that, but we'll see.
Took almost 2 years, but finally tracked down where the $6 that vanishes from my account every month goes upside down place. Thanks for the wholesome entertainment, Paul.
Reaction, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, what's that look like? Oh, as if it doesn't go on there. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's a bit of luck, isn't it? Thank you. Oh, it's got the rail on it. That's probably why. That will be why. Actually, don't really want that. I don't actually have a battery either, do I? Well, I'll keep the red dot, but I don't think I want the longer scope. I can just put that on it if I want to use it. So I've got the key card. I could just get away from here, but I think I'm going to go and loot. I should be able to get some more bullets from the SV98 corridor. There might be somebody else here as well. You never know. We could end up with some action. I really don't want to carry 3 guns anymore. I think I'm going to drop the crossbow. I don't think I dropped a cleaning kit, did I? I'll go and have a look in a minute. Right now we're starving, which is great news. I've got a cleaning kit in the frying pan. I don't remember dropping another cleaning kit. Drop the baby AK. Yeah, do you know what? That's a good shout. Why not? I'd forgotten I'd even got the baby AK. The only thing with doing that is that here is where we could probably find more for the baby AK, you know, like we could probably find a mag. I'm not convinced I dropped a weapon cleaning kit, but you may well be correct. We'll soon find out. I did. Don't know how I did, but yeah, well done. You were correct. I do need food. I'm going to just quickly loot in here first, though, because last time I looted where we're about to go, I found a can or two of tack bags, so we might as well have a look. I'm also eating IRL at the moment, so that's more important than my character. We'll double check, see if there's anything else. How'd you go underwater? You can only do it on Chernarus. Sorry, you can Chernarus. I'm not talking about. You can only do it on Deerisle. It's a mod, and you do it by pressing buttons 8 and 2 on the numpad. So it's obviously numpad has like a cursor on it, up and down, basically. So it's numpad up and down, which is 8 for up and 2 for down. Wow. Kind of handy. I really hope I find a bit of food here, otherwise I'm going to have to start fishing pretty quick. Just checking if my chats are working. No, they're broken. Broken now. Completely broken. What else we got? We don't know. We don't. Sometimes tackback can be inside. Like the tackback I found earlier was inside a bag, I think. So we've got to keep checking inside shit. I think I should clean this weapon. Even though I've only got 4 bullets, it could jam, I guess. That was at the convoy. No, I'm pretty sure I found one in one of the cells over that side up here earlier today, dude. I'm pretty sure I did. It might have been at the convoy as well, in the back of the truck, I think it was, but there was... Me? Can't be at me. It's an SV98. Sounds above you. I don't get any sounds from above or below. I think it could be on the roof though. They may be on the roof. If they are, I know what I'm going to do. I don't think I can go up there, can I? Bag there, look. This could go. Not on the roof. Should be over here somewhere though, but fuck knows where. It didn't sound. It could have been. It could have been in one of the tunnels. Could have been fucking anywhere. Let's face it, but. It sounded over there. Let's just quickly check this box over this way. There is a tunnel behind the cell, yeah. Nice, we've got the full thing. They might have been around by the tunnel. I just don't know where those shots were. I don't know. I've got the key card. I need food. I need to not be bumping into this fucker, really. Flashing doesn't make any difference. I'm starving to death whether I'm flashing or whether I'm... whether I'm red. I'm still losing the same health per minute kind of thing. Jump down on the fence. I'm not taking any chances with that, dude. Even if I make it, I'm going to lose health. I can't afford to lose health from falling or from zombies or anything like that because of the injuries. How much injury it will cause me. Sorry. I need to find some long sticks if I'm going to fish, which could be a challenge as well. Could have been down there. shots were so loud. They didn't sound very far away. Outside shot and inside. I agree, but I wouldn't be 100% certain that everywhere in this underground area makes indoor sounds when you shoot. I just wouldn't be that certain. That was maybe not the right choice there, because I need a fishing rod, but... She'll release again. Oh, but yeah, just as well you told me, otherwise I would never have known. Silver Birch, thank you for the 40 months, dude. Thank you very... Oh, wellies, what a crock. Cheers, Silver Birch, dude. Lucas and Michael Smith, thank you for the follows on YouTube. I actually think I'm going to be getting near to where the shooter came from, going this way. What the fuck? Come on. Surely I can get up there. No, maybe not. I wouldn't be surprised if they were actually in these tunnels. Zachary, thank you for the follow as well on YouTube. So my plan was to cook it when I got out on the coast somewhere, but I don't remember stopping to drop paper there, but I could have missed that. It was half buried. I didn't. Someone's been through. This is drop loot since I was here, I think. I feel like those shots were after we got here, and maybe they were inside one of these tunnels. This is the right direction from where the shots came from. It could have been this way. The stuff was on the floor, was it? I don't remember. Maybe I saw it and just ignored it, maybe, but, you know. I still think the shots were this way, because this is the... Well, this is definitely the way the shots were, for sure, but maybe they weren't in here. I really would like to cook this food, but it's not going to be a goer in the rain, is it? I've got everything I need to cook a piece of steak, except for a lack of rain. Nom nom nom. I might just get another couple of sticks, take it up from 3 to 5 while I'm here. Am I out of the rain here? It kind of feels like I'm out of the rain. I think I am. One thing I hadn't thought of, I don't think I don't have matches, do I? Oh shit. Well, that's put the cat on, isn't it? Fuck me. Sorry guys, I'm trying to ram food into my Gulliver. Why didn't that work? Cooking the frying pan. High tech, I can't light the fire is the problem. The frying pan doesn't help me if I can't light the fire, does it? We're going to have to get bark from a tree. Chain. If you had lemon, you could do carp ceviche. You won't need matches. I should think that tastes mostly of mud and lemon, doesn't it? Doesn't sound good, carp ceviche. Thought I got the paper. If it didn't, I'm not going back. I did get the paper. Oh! You're starving, you colouring snob. I'm not eating that shit, okay? I should rather starve. There's a boat out there. I don't have a spark plug. Otherwise I'd be taking that boat. Light is ruined. I think I'm going to make the fish, cook the fish in that there. Oh, you fucking idiot. Another fine mess you've got me into. Well, that's a name I'm not reading out, but thank you for the prime nonetheless. Sorry, we don't do politics here, but yeah, thanks for the prime, not the prime, sorry, the membership. This is dicey as fuck. There's definitely players on this island. It's so dodgy, but we've got the key card. Funnily enough, this is about as much progress as I've made on the character earlier today that died, wasn't it? I've got the key card on that dude as well. Admittedly, I had a boat and I was a little bit further into the map, but about the level. We still are. Thank you very much for the sub. Very kind, dude. Thank you. I didn't see Am I Welsh, but that sounds kind of cool actually. Not that I necessarily want it to happen, but it's kind of cool to be bandited rather than just killed, you know? Do you have any idea how much of a share you get from people watching on YouTube? Is it even close to subbing? Worst potato, ad revenue is much smaller per month individually, but it adds up with the people that watch in total. So, like, over the course of a month on YouTube, including all videos and streams and whatnot, I might get, let's say, 2.5 million views. So I don't need to get much revenue per view for that to be quite a bit of money because of the sheer number of views, which is very cool, you know. But as an individual, one viewer, a membership or a Twitch sub or whatever is going to eclipse anything else by miles. But that doesn't mean I'm not grateful for the people watching. You know? Like it works with the sheer weight of people watching in total. Excuse me, Cal North, I've not seen it, dude, no. Me and the missus went out and watched the band last night, so I don't know anything that came up. Last of Us Part 2 on PC. Yeah, I'll definitely play through that. The first part was great, so... And they were always going to release that. It will be timed for when... Is it not going to come out about the time the TV show comes out, or just after, you know? That's what they did before, isn't it, you know? They'll do Last of Us Part 2 on the telly, and then they'll probably release the PC port a month or two later. You are hungry, you should eat. Fuck me, dude. Do you know what? I wondered what that rumbling sound was. I get that in real life sometimes, and I really didn't know. Shouldn't be able to swim while starving, in my opinion. No energy. Shouldn't be able to walk then, or move. If you're starving, you should just be forced to lie on the ground and wither away. Oops. Well, that was a tundy for a minute. I don't think there's much point using the cooking pot for this. I'm just going to cook it. Is there anyone else playing in this server? Chess Noob, somebody just fired at the military base I just ran away from. So yeah, definitely. DayZ is a game of patience though, dude. It's not like Battle Royale games or whatever. You know, you can play it really, really religiously and you can be on a completely full server. It doesn't mean you're always going to see a player. Niche, thank you very much for the 15 months. General Bumholio, thank you as well. What a name. Green Skiller, thank you too. I'm not getting the plus symbol. I'd quite like to do that. 50% of all bum coin sales will go precisely towards my pump and dump future, and nothing else. I can't rinse them out. All bum coin sales go exactly the same way as the hot tour coin sales went. That one. I can't even say it. How are my boots? They're pretty fancy. Badly damaged. I could probably do with some others. I could fix them, but I'm going to need the leather kit is the trouble. I need the leather kit to make a bear ghillie, so I'll use it, but I probably shouldn't. Why aren't I able to wring my clothes out? Because the map, this is a modded map, right? It's not registering me as... It thinks I'm in the water, so it won't let me do it. It's back at the island where we just came from, so we're not going to be getting that, I don't think. The helicopter crash site, Witcher, so it's in the courtyard, foyer area is probably where it landed.
Evening, sir.
Evening, sir. Lockie, cheers for the support, dude. Sir Eats a lot, thank you. What happens if you eat too much? You name yourself Sir Eats a lot on YouTube, I guess. If you eat too much, your stomach gets full, and then you throw up. We're not going to do any sniping going that way, are we? I need a battery. Liquid, cheers for the 26 months. Lockie, thank you very much once again. This food is taking me forever to get... I know I was flashing red hungry, but I'm somewhat surprised it's not gone to yellow and then white quickly. Zuja, you had to log off because of no keycard. You didn't check the right place, dude. I got a keycard while you were there. Hello, yeah, that's interesting. So you were shooting a lock gate, were you? Okay. The keycard was on a desk down in the sewer entrance on the way through. So if you're coming through the sewer from the back passage, it was on a desk in that first square where the water is and the staircase. There's two pipes that kind of come through onto the water and then the stairs going up. I can't check it anymore, Max.
Hello there.
Oh, fuck me, hello. You're right, I won't get my gun out. Scared the shit out of me.
No, you're good. I saw you coming from the watchtower and I wasn't sure where not to shoot you and I just saw you kind of like hobbling a little bit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I was hungry. I was dying of starvation on Alcatraz and had to fish. There was somebody shooting over
you didn't
there,
get
though.
shot then?
Yeah, there was somebody shooting.
Yeah, that's
so
what I heard. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was just sat here for a bit seeing what was going on,
Oh
but I can't really
my
see
God.
shit as soon as it started raining.
Yeah, I've not shot while I was over there. I was looking for a key card, but I couldn't fucking find one.
Oh, that's typical. See, I'm trying to find one myself. I was a bit worried as soon as I heard those shots.
Yeah,
so
I
was
don't
waiting
know.
out a little bit to see
I
what
don't know.
happened.
But and it normally spawns on desks over there, but I've given up. I was just going to come and loot this milli base looking for 308.
Oh, okay. I got some 308 for you if you need some.
Dude,
I got
definitely.
loads.
Yeah, I've got a an ESP 110. Thank you. That's very kind. What's your name,
hold on,
dude?
Wait, I might actually have a... it's Eli. Here, I might have a
Eli.
mag for you or two, actually.
My name's Dave.
Here,
It takes
take
foul
some of
mags.
these.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
there you go.
You definitely don't need them. What gun are you using?
No, I got ESP as well. I got a butt stock full of them.
Have you? Oh, very cool. Holy shit! Did you find it at a convoy?
Yeah, I got a bit lucky. No, I got it. I killed a guy at a heli crash. You know I don't really know what the island's called. Hold on, it sort of says on the map. Wait, 1 second. Please don't shoot me while I get my map out.
No, I won't.
It says on the Deerisle map. It says there's like a bunch of skull and crossbones on an island way north.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was on there because I heard a heli crash, and then there was a guy in a full ghillie just looting there, and I just kind of shot him in the face and took his stuff.
Fucking hell. So you've
I didn't want to really want
so you've come a long way if you've been all the way up north. Then.
to. Yeah, I was just gathering some NBC stuff for when I get the well, if I do get the key card. But the trouble is, 9 times out of 10, whenever I go to Alcatraz, I end up dying. Anyway.
Yeah, me too. It's really
So-
fucking hard. It's not very easy over
But
there.
if you
at
had
all,
no
is it?
luck, I can't imagine myself getting much luck either. But I'll try it anyway, because you never know.
Yeah, dude, you got a stag plate as well. At least you can survive a shot from the guy, maybe. But I had to give
Well,
up.
hopefully.
I had to fish while the guy was still shooting. That heli crash has landed since I've not looted that, but I don't know. You might get lucky, but I need to find. I need to go. I'm going to go this way and try and find some shit.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Thanks for being friendly.
Is that helmet you got on your head by any chance?
Is it
Hold
what?
on, wait there. I might have another gift for you. Stay still. Hold
Holy
on.
shit!
I've got another pair of these if you want them. Feel
Are
free.
you sure?
I don't
Holy
have any.
fuck.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Yeah, I got 2 from the guy I killed, but the problem is I don't actually have anything to put them on. So I need an MVG head strap or the helmet,
Well,
which I don't have.
Very cool. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You're
Well, there
welcome.
you
Yeah,
go.
enjoy. Yeah, no worries.
Stay safe.
Yeah, enjoy the military base. Yeah,
Thank you.
too, man. Thanks.
Love you, boy. Holy shit, am I lucky? I feel like a little too lucky there for some reason, but I don't know. Let's just run away before he realises I've got a key card. Never admit you've got a key card. Everyone's going to want the key card, right? Holy shit, we got NVGs as well. That is good. One thing I do need is I need another battery or two, but I'm going to put that in there for now. This is just... I need to put it actually on the... There we go. So this is like a... I don't know if I prefer that or the actual iron sights. I think I prefer that. The iron sights are a bit shit, aren't they? I feel very glad that dude didn't shoot me. I'm surprised he didn't. I know I look pretty geared. But not as good as he looked, to be fair. Sal's brother paid actor. Maybe. Is this the same character? No, I started fresh today. No, in fact, not true. I started at Alcatraz at the start of today, got the key card, stole a boat, and then got killed by someone that could shoot straight and I couldn't. So right now I'm slightly more progress than I started the day at, basically. I've got better gear though. I have definitely got better gear. He might have recognised my voice and been more inclined to give me stuff. It's hard to say, but like you say, Burritos, it's not impossible that people might do that, especially if he's killed a dude and he's got like 4 or 5 mags. He doesn't need it the same, does he? You know, like it happens. Alski, very nice indeed, eh? Thank you for the gifted subs. I can't click on his name. Is he typing in the chat? Bruno, thank you very much. Alright, there we go. User. There we go. Thank you for the sub. Sorry, I'm just not being used to troll. It might be what you believe, but I'm not being used for news outlets. I can't cancel you. You can refund those with YouTube, I think, if you want to do it, but I'm not being used for pushing whatever narrative you've got. And it'd be the same if it was the other person's name on the other way. I'm not interested, dude. Go somewhere else. Macula, thank you for the 84 months. So we got him to type so I could then click on his name and hide user from channel. I'm very grateful for the support, but I don't feel you're supporting for any reason other than trying to get out there and create drama. I don't want any drama. And I'm not desperate enough for gifted subs to just let them stay there and take your money. Mastio, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. And Smacula, that's a long ass resub. Thank you. Inconceivable! I had people follow on YouTube. Sorry, follow on Twitch, so to bring follow alerts up in the name of my kids and all sorts. It was a long time ago, but it has happened. We're talking like 8 years ago, but it has. Chili Bear, thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oster, you've done Thor's Hammer, have you? GG. It's a hell of a trip just to get that far, isn't it? I found the first part of the temple particularly stressful. The second part was pretty stressful because I was just lost for about 2 hours. But the first part was shockingly bad with the reeds and the zombies and the whatever else, you know, like the stag zombies, and normally about 2 or 3 regular Zeds and 2 stag zombies, like every other turn. It was horrible. He's just built he's just built Thor's hammer by shooting a dude on a bridge. Yeah. The quest is slightly harder than it was last time I did it. Yeah. Well, it's definitely harder. There's more layers to it. Before you could just run to you could run to the temple and teleport to the temple and get the hammer, and then you just needed NBC loot. Now you have to do a lot of stages in order to get to the temple, you know, so it's a lot more complicated. Before it was hard because you needed to survive the temple, find a full NBC suit, and then also get the Bear Gilly and whatnot. You still need to do all of that, except there's many more stages before you go to the temple, you know, like you have to go to Alcatraz, get a key card, go to Kmuck, go into the underground bunker, get a star. You then need to find full NBC suit, come back to Crater Island and get the gas grenade that allows you to teleport to the first part of the temple. All of that is done before you get to the temple, whereas before you could literally run to the temple. You know, you used to be able to get a boat there and go in through the back door if you wanted, or you could go to the swamp and teleport through at night. Is my RTX 4090 powerful enough to play this? I actually like to do the same thing as that, dude. I like to go to the local police station and say, "Excuse me, officer, can you come and check something on my car?" And then he comes out and I say, "Excuse me, officer, this Porsche 911 GT3, is that capable of doing the speed limit on your roads?" And he goes, "Fuck off, you knob." "Oh, you're nicked, son." You're nicked. The 4090 will definitely run DayZ just fine. Dan, you think you might need SLI 4090s, eh? You might be right. Amp and console, dude, thanks for the update. 4090 is absolute trash. Please let me discard it for you. Yeah, I just so you know, gold is also trash, and I'd like to help you get rid of that. Do you remember the specs of your first PC? The specs of my first PC, my very first PC, didn't even have a graphics card. It was a HP something or other. The first PC, I got a PC on 21 subscribers, and that had a 780 Ti in it, and a i7 4-core. I can't remember I can't remember which version it was, but it was about. It was around the same generation as the 780 Ti, but it was a 4-core hyper-threading up to 8 cores i7. What server do I play on? I play on the Nunya Beeswax server. Quite popular. Sorry, dude. I don't say what server I'm on while I'm streaming. It's really stupid. It was a 4770K, yeah, that's what it was, I think, yeah. No, that actually was my second PC. I think the 4770K was the next one, maybe. Or that was a 7700K, perhaps. Yeah, I think you're right. 4770. Had a delivery today, a pallet of books at some huge property. He said deliver it to the garage. The garage was full of Ferraris and Lambos. Fuck me. I bet the dude's bored as well. I bet the dude's bored. Like, he has to go out. He has to go out to, like, get some milk or something, because that's what rich people with Lambos do, right? And he's like, fuck's sake, I don't want to go out. What a waste of space. And then he gets into his Ferrari Testosterona, all, like, moaning that he's got to go out. I bet that's what happens. I bet that's what happens. It's like, for fuck's sake, I've got to go on holiday. I'll get fuel the private jet. Fuck me dead. Nutrico, thank you. Rich people get their own milk, don't they? Have a milk fetcher. They probably just milk one of the milkmaids. I've got nipples, fucker. Can you milk me? Bezos whinges every time he has to pop out for the newspaper. Bezos whinges every time he has to slide the page over on his Kindle. Come on, slide it for me. Alexa, turn the page. Jeff Bezos probably has got a robot sex doll called Alexa, hasn't he? Does the Running Man ever stop running? Yeah, sometimes I swim. It was a really, really long way. Sorry, Tanzanite. Redline probably has a maid for each one of his washing machines. I bet he does. He probably lies in bed. He probably lies in bed like a walrus. Now he's not. He's not walrus-like, but anyway.
Thanks for the years of laughs and lofty goals.
He's probably lazing on his
Keep
chaise
on running
longue,
TRMZLUV.
dictating his Twitch messages to his Twitch scribe that he employs. That's what I reckon. He's got someone that just takes it from dictation and types it up for him. Flashing red. Sorry, I talked over that. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Cheers for the 22 months. Lofty goals ahead. Did you ever play the game that the Running Man movie was copied from? The Running Man movie was not copied from a game, Max Pressure. The Running Man movie was copied from a book written by Stephen King under a pseudonym. Richard Bachman. But it wasn't a game. It might have been a game after, but it wasn't a game first. Can I recommend a good DayZ modded server? I only really like lightly modded servers, dude, so I like servers like Zero, Day One, Karma Crew, Spaggy, DayZ Underground, Dusk Vanilla, Clash Vanilla. And the book is definitely worth a read. If you're reading that book, definitely read The Long Walk, because it's much better. The Long Walk is amazing. I actually really need to reread The Long Walk. I haven't read it since I was about 12, but it was my favourite book at the time, pretty much. Saber, cheers for coming in. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Right. I feel like we should be near the end by now. Oh, we are. Books are much better than films, except for when they're not. I think by and large they are, because the books rely on your imagination, whereas films are presenting you with everything, you know. Like, books require a little bit more imagination and thought, obviously, you know. So I think most people prefer it. I'm not going to lie, I'm a sucker for a film, but I don't give myself time for a book. I can get addicted to a book, I can get really into it and not put it down till it's done almost, you know, but in today's crazy world of not having any time but being on your phone 3 hours a day, I only have time for snatches of video information and rotting my brain. Lord of the Rings films better than the books. Yeah, I'd rather watch the films than read the books. I like the Lord of the Rings films. They're not my absolute all-time favourites, but they are pretty decent. I was hoping the convoy might be there, but alas, it is not. There is a boat, though. Boy, if that has a spark plug, that could really save us some time. There is a chance it could have a spark plug. Books do have more than 2 hours to show you the plot, but they also don't have to describe what things look like. Sorry, films don't, actually. Do you know what I mean? Like, a cinematic film is obviously painting a picture and giving you all sorts of info, whereas the book has to really describe everything visually as well, which maybe makes it take longer too, you know. Someone logged out. Sink it. Yeah. I'm going to come unstuck for water in a second, actually. That's not good. I've not got a water container. I don't know about that. That's gonna. So I've just stopped myself dying of starvation, and now I'm going to start dying of fucking thirst. There is a well here. Yeah, you're right. Do I swim out to that and risk it? I'd like to try and see that boat, but I've checked quite a few boats on this particular map, and I've not found a single one with a spark plug in it yet. It's going to come up the hill and just see if there's players. I doubt there will be, but you never know. That's about the size of the effort I'm prepared to put into overwatching anyway. That's it, that's all there is. Deerisle needs an ATV that doubles as a jet ski. Now there's an idea. Petrol station there. I could have got petrol. You remember the boat I had before? I was worried I wouldn't have enough fuel. I could have got petrol there. Come on. Drinky drink. Hurry up. The idea only came around because I thought that's what it was. Drove it straight into the ocean. Oh dear. Was that a player outside the wall when you went crouched? I don't think so. I think it was a zombie. Hey Maximilian, hope you're good. Coleman, how you doing? It was Turin Breaks, Turin Turin, who were quite big in the UK in the late 90s, early noughties, and they were amazingly good. Best band I've ever seen live, I think. They were really, really, really good. Mister, I think it respawns. I don't know what the timer is, but it does respawn. Yeah, you don't have to wait for a server restart. Dirty Wally, it's called an ESP-110, which I think is based on the M110, semi-automatic 308. It's big. It's a big old boy. Mirror, is this taking forever to get full? Come on. That's a low blow quack attack. Low hanging fruit, dude. Low hanging fruit. Now shooting zombies with a fucking 308 rifle. Fuck. So I had to shoot it because it was a stag zombie, so one 308 to the head to kill it, but if I knife it, it's many, many hits, like 30 or 40 or so I had to shoot. I could maybe have trapped it in here, to be honest. Maybe I should have done that. Did I like Resistance Fall of Man way back when? Oh man, I did until COD 4 came out, yeah. I liked Resistance Fall of Man because it's the first online multiplayer game I ever played. So before that, gaming was gradually dying for me. I was getting the odd game here or there. I was playing them and I was bored of them, you know. Much like I am, like with Stalker 2, it's a fun game. I should like it, but I get bored of them. I get bored of the narrative. I get bored of the quest kind of gameplay that they provide. And I did get the same feeling from nearly every game I played. So it was Resistance Fall of Man that made me kind of fall back in love with gaming. And it was not because of the... I stumbled into it. I got the game and I was playing the single player element to it. Never really given multiplayer a thought. And then I just tried it once and I was just hooked immediately. Like, it's just so different playing against real players, isn't it? You know, the difference is so huge. And I'd never played another game online before that, ever. I was always quite linear in how I did. Like, I bought the game, I played through the single player, then I didn't play the game anymore, you know? That was kind of... Yeah, max pressure. I can't stand even Grand Theft Auto, as cool as it is, and it's quite open world. But you're still being given tasks. It's just, and it doesn't mean other people can't enjoy it, but the constant chore simulator aspect to games like that just don't suit me. I get bored. I have more fun in Grand Theft Auto just going around stealing cars and doing stupid shit. The actual trying to complete the game, you don't need that. What we really need is a big debate about what caliber it takes, I'd say. But yeah, I might have more fun just free roaming around doing stupid shit. It's more fun. There's no convoy.
Had my first run-in with stag zombies last night. Thought I was bugged, it took so many shots.
They are no easy killing, are they? Comrade Khan, thank you for the bits. There's no way this is going to have a... Oh, wow. There's no way this is going to have a key cut. Sorry, a spark plug, but you never know. If we don't check, it will happen. Depends on if the story game has different endings or not. Well, a lot of games do, IWH, but none of that interests me. The story fucks me off. It's the gameplay that I enjoy. Personal take, but like even in Stalker, the constant like acting out of a scene and like, well, you gotta go here because Freddie Jones says that if you don't get this, then that's not Stalker, obviously, but the whole story aspect to it. And they're like, you've just played a 5-minute little bit of the game, and now you've got to watch 5 minutes of a fucking badly acted, badly fucking like voice acted, or maybe very well voice acted, but nonetheless, I don't care. I bought the game to play the game, not to watch a fucking shit film. No key spark. Nope. No key spark for us. Is the ESP any good? Husky, this gun is very good. It's a little bit harder to work out the bullet drop compared to a DMR or a FAL or a Tundra or a Blaze, as I discovered the other day. So it seems to be maybe not as quick travelling as some other guns with 308. So you need to be precise with your ranging. That boat I traded earlier, well, that'll be a long way over this way, yeah. I've never played Half-Life 2, no. I'm using the Mosin. For no other reason than I don't want to have to reload the fucking mag. Collating tablets. Someone else has done the same kind of thing, haven't they? SKS, that's kind of cool. I'd be happy with that if I hadn't found this better gun already, obviously, but the SKS is kind of cool. Comrade Khan, thank you for the bits. Sir Sparky, thank you very much for the resub. Saber, thank you for the super chat. I think in a minute I'm going to catch a couple of fish, and then when we get to the next town I'm going to cook them. I'm not sure how many more fish we can catch. Oh god, we can't catch any more fish. Well, that's marvellous, isn't it? Let's just go to the next town and maybe eat some stuff there. There's often cows there. Maybe there'll be some more of those. Have you ever played Miscreated? I enjoy that game. I played Miscreated while it was still being made, while it was in early access. There were elements of Miscreated I really like. It was the closest it got to the DayZ feel when you were looting and when you were solo, right? The graphics, and like you'd be like rooting through bins and stuff, and there'd be like a rat running around and stuff. It was really good at solo looting in some ways, but like so many other games built on proprietary engines, it all fell away when you met another player. Like the audio for talking to other players was a bit broken. And the way the movement was, like DayZ's movement is mocapped on real people, so when somebody moves or when somebody does an animation, it looks really quite good. It feels immersive, but Miscreated, as fun as it was, when you met another player, they were all bouncy and they looked like they were like walking on the moon. And the VoIP was not great. There was no volume to the VoIP, so if somebody was in VoIP range, they were loud as fuck, even if they were like four houses over to the right. They sounded like they were loud as fuck in both ears. There was no directional VoIP. It was either on or off, and that's it. It was a bit weird. I could have made bone fishing hooks from the wolf. Yeah, I can also make wood fishing hooks from the sticks, but it's just a bit more of a ball ache, right? I've then got to get worms, or I've got to take longer. I'll just go to the town up ahead and get some food, I think. Yeah, I never played Half-Life 2. Maybe should have. I will say that the Last of Us, it has a lot of that story in, but I liked it. I enjoyed it. So it is possible, but it has to be... Even like some of the like COD 4, COD 5, possibly COD 6, that might be the last one I did, but certainly Modern Warfare and then World at War, especially Modern Warfare. And definitely Modern Warfare 2, I think I played through them both. I think Modern Warfare 2, there was a nuke that goes off as part of the story, I think. But anyway, I really enjoyed playing through the single player of those early games because they were quite cinematic as well, you know, like playing through the levels was fun, but also the bits in between was kind of fun at the time, or at least I found it to be. Like, they were quite cinematic, you know, like that level with the ghillie in Chernobyl. Oh, that was good.
Watching for too long. Love it.
Deerisle, thank you very much for the super chat. I did answer the question, but I didn't say thanks. Thank you. And Grunt, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers, dude. I actually went back. I don't know when. I haven't got access to the game at the moment, but I went back many years after Call of Duty and just replayed that level. I just couldn't help myself. It was really fun. Yes, give me food. Oh. Guess we ought to start trying things out again. I'm downloading it now. What, COD 4? Blimey. I always play the campaign on COD and never touch it again. I haven't played the... I didn't play the campaign through on Modern Warfare 3 or Ghosts or any of the others. I couldn't be bothered. It just was completely irrelevant after the... I think Modern Warfare was the last... Modern Warfare 2, sorry, was the last one. After that, I used to get the game. Before that, I always had a rule. I'd complete through the single player before I did multiplayer. But after Modern Warfare 2, I just turned straight to the online and I never even bothered. If I was invited back to Prague, would I go? I would like to think so, yeah. If it's a DayZ thing, I would like to go. I would think if they do something like that again, they'll probably invite different people, to be honest. But yeah, I'd love to go again. Like, I'd have some fear about going back to the same place, you know. If I was going back there, I'd take some stuff with me because I'd like to actually sleep. Like, I don't know, like... It was not meant for it was not meant for sleeping, that trip. White man, Whitman, White man. The charity stream is on Sunday, 8 AM until midnight UK time. I won't be teaming up with anyone. I'll be lone wolf. Yeah, well, whiskey certainly helped with the sleeping. That's true, and a hard hat might be wise. Yeah. No food. There are usually cows in this town. I'm sure there'll be more. There's also a well, so we can get more to drink as well. There's a few things I really need to find. I'd like to find another battery or two. I'd like to find a few things, so we can maybe have a look. Regan, very nice. I'd quite fancy some of that myself, if I'm honest. I've got 2 Bunnahabens in the house that are both like tourist Bunnahabens. Not really tourist, but they're ones that sell in the airport only. And, I've no idea what they're like, but it's a bit of a gamble. That's most of my whiskey for Christmas, and I've never tasted it. Now, Bunnahaben 18 is my favourite, but the sort of stuff that they sell at duty free, like special editions, that might be a bit more bottom of the barrel. I don't know. Duty free makes them taste good. Well, sometimes, unfortunately, you can taste the savings. Is the trouble.
Hello.
Hi Andy, thank you very much. Sigany, thank you very much for the support as well. Cheers for the new sub. Grunt, cheers for the resub. Rasha, thank you for the gifted subs. That's very, very kind. Thank you. We're not finding a great deal here, are we?
Hope you have a great Christmas.
A rotten potato. A rotten potato. Well, that's exactly what we need. Sewing kit's pretty useful. Shrimp, thank you. Hope you have a good one, dude. Thank you very much. I'm gonna eat the rotten potato. It's gonna sort me out, no bother. Vitamins is pretty decent. Or are pretty decent. Have another big glug at the well. There are usually cows here. I'm surprised we've not seen any cows. At what stage am I at now? I'm approaching middle age. If you're talking about the quest, I'm on the way to Mount Catadin. I've got the key card from Alcatraz. I'm on the way to Mount Catadin slowly. I need a couple of things before I get there, really. Ideally, mainly what I need is another battery or two. I'm approaching middle age and morbid obesity with grace. Is there a reason you avoid taking 12 gauge slugs? Yeah, they're shit. I had an occurrence a few weeks back where I hit the same player 4 times with slugs and they were like not even giving a shit. Roy Barton, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Head T-ball, I know it's a real problem, you know. Not like you with your puddle water to drink every evening, you know. It's an absolute conundrum, you know. And they're litre bottles because they're from the duty free rather than 750ml, you know. There's more of it as well. Imagine if it tastes bad, I'll have to force it down. Kisaki fucker. Maybe we should come and check those couple of houses. Well, that red house anyway. And that one. We check for a battery. Blue cargoes. Well, they're not wet, are they? So let's have them. I think I'm going to bother with the PD. We don't need anything from there.
I will miss the charity stream unfortunately as it's my birthday, so I will have to support now. I hope it goes astronomically well.
Comrade Khan, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. I can't pass bits on to the charity, unfortunately. However, I will be putting money in myself, so you just call it part of that, dude. Thank you very much. I'm not going to activate the charity stream until the day, probably, but I'll probably... when I make it go live tomorrow, I'll do my bit, or maybe I'll do it at the end. I don't know, but I'll add it into there. Cal, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, nice. That is really good because we are hungry. First time watcher. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you very much. I don't need it. Well, I could get a start kit for this blood bag, couldn't I? That would be good. I'm carrying a blood bag for ages. I could actually use the bugger, couldn't I? Yeah, I had half a leather kit, but another one is no bad thing. It just means I can repair my boots or my vest if I need to, doesn't it? I need to probably dry my clothes out as well. I'm too fat and unfit for this. Too heavy. So that's the way I need to go, I think. I have to follow that road, but I don't know. I might go down and check a few houses. I did get rice, which is a start. I feel like some of these houses are new. I don't remember there being this many houses before, but anyway. What guns do I have? I have a Mosin with a Pillad scope, and I have a ESP 110, which is a bit like a FAL or a DMR. But it's a modded gun. Takes 308 FAL mags, and I've got 60 bullets for it, probably, something like that. Just over. So, actually doing okay guns-wise. Extra 1 bullet for it. And at the moment, I'm just kind of trying to get back towards Mount Katahdin to do the underground bunker and see how we go. I think we need to go that way, don't we? Oh, it must be this way. This is the road. It's a bit of a run, but we'll make it. Yeah, a water bottle would be pretty useful, I agree. Favourite zombie TV show or movie? Probably The Walking Dead. It's had some bad seasons, but by and large, I'd say The Walking Dead is the thing that I've enjoyed the most. I just enjoyed it a lot. The George A. Romero films, I've not seen them when they came out, obviously. I'm far too young. That's not sarcasm either, but the George A. Romero zombie films don't really do it for me. They're a bit too dated by the time I saw them, and they're not really for me. Blaze, yeah, we talked about 28 years later quite a bit in the last couple of days because people have been bringing up the trailer, obviously. I've not seen Black Summer, no. I've not seen Train to Busan as well, which is a crime, really. I do need to try and get that watched at some point. Right, there we go. There's the water bottle we were after. Tundi. So we've just come through Eastbrook. We've got to just keep going with the sea to our right and not go back that way. That would be stupid. On past Threepwood. Favourite album of all time? Fuck me, that's a tricky question. Favourite album of all time? OK Computer is quite up there. I really did like the Kaiser Chiefs' first album, but I can't pick that. I'm going to say OK Computer for now, while I think a little bit more, but OK Computer was really good. Nevermind, Nirvana Nevermind, maybe, actually. I really like that. I don't think there's many bad songs on that at all. What song's stuck in my head right now? What's stuck in my head right now is Oblivion by Cheering Breaks, which somewhat ironically is a song that they didn't sing yesterday. But I was expecting them to sing it, and they did that thing where they did a set for an hour, and then they got up and said, right, that's it, we're done. And then the crowd like applauded loads, and then they came back and did like another half an hour. And then they got up and took a bow, and then they did one more song after that. You know, they did that thing that they were always at, don't they? But anyway, I'm surprised they didn't sing that particular song, but they didn't. Have you ever been to the US? Yeah, I've been to the two places that definitely speak for the whole of America, Jace. I spent nearly a week in New York City and nearly a week in Las Vegas, you know, so I've seen all of the real America. Please understand others that want to speak now. I'm only being sarcastic. Yeah, I enjoyed both, though. Big Ones is definitely Ocean, yeah, Big Ones is definitely a best of. But I quite like the two new songs on Big Ones. It was Blind Man and Walk on Water. They were kind of catchy, but yeah, Big Ones is a best of, for sure. If we're having best ofs, then I'll go with Johnny Cash. Best of. Do you think a green jungle style Techistan could be nice? Maybe. I think it would still struggle with the size of the map and the amount you have to travel. The big problem with Techistan for a more vanilla type thing, you spawn in the east or the west mostly on Techistan, and you end up faced with the same choices when you loot over and over and over. It's very repetitive. You really only have like two spawn points as such, and then choices that are quite limiting as to where you can go. Doesn't make the map is really good, but it really wants vehicles and bicycles and helicopters and a way to get around. Like, it's a pretty slow going map otherwise, I think. I think that shot could be where we are, but I don't think it's worth bothering. I'm just going to carry on.
Thanks for keeping me entertained while recovering from my knee surgery. Appreciate everything you do.
That's where we're going.
Keep on running.
I do need to try and find myself another battery, though. I'd be really worried about... I've got one red dot with the battery, this. But it's not even a full battery. It's like 3/4 full. I don't really think I can go into Mount Katahdin with that battery only. I'd need another battery before we go to Kmuck, I think. Somewhere like here is where you'd find one as well, isn't it? Beatles Abbey Road, best album to release. I can't pick the Beatles myself because the songs have been played so much over the years. I've never owned a Beatles album ever. I couldn't. I've never. They're just. I feel like their songs have just been played to death forever and ever and ever. You know. I think they're more of a band if you were around at the time that you'd like loads, or nearer to the time, perhaps. But. I'm struggling to think what my favourite album would be beyond OK Computer, or maybe Nevermind. It's a bug, Dak. It happens on modded servers sometimes. The metal noise. Sometimes you get a sound like a bullet impact, like that. When I blocked that, it sounded like a bullet landing next to me. Occurred to me that that is there. We could just do that. Portishead, that's an off-the-wall choice. One of the reasons I'm struggling with this is that it's been such a long time since I had to listen to an entire album. I don't think I've listened to an album on like a CD since about 2007. Now, I know I don't listen to a great deal of music, but I put all of my songs on before they were on your phone and stuff. I had an Apple iPod, and I put all my CDs onto my PC and downloaded them all onto an Apple iPod. And for about 10 years, if I was playing music, it was in the car, using that iPod connected into the car stereo. So, I haven't listened to an entire album for such a long time. What's the last CD I bought? For me, I bought probably 2 at the same time. I would guess that it was... I think it was The Importance of Being Idle, or the album that song was on by Oasis. And the Kaiser Chiefs' first album. They were probably the last CDs that I bought for me. Did that zombie have a torch? I guess it could have had a battery in it, couldn't it? Yeah, I don't know. You might be right. I don't even remember where I killed the zombie now. It was up here, wasn't it?
Happy 4 years. Where is best to get a PC, Paul? TRMZLUV.
If you're in Europe, !PC. Check out what PC specialists do and use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. Guys, if you get the chance, click the link. It would be useful. It's a new link and it's being tracked. There we go. That's the other one. Maybe this one had it. I should be so lucky. Mario, thank you very much for the support. Newbie Doobs, thank you for the bits. Sorry, Newbie, I didn't quite get to that bit, but yeah, TRMZ24, I did just give it 4. Thank you for the bits, dude. Warmest Beard, cheers for tuning in. I appreciate that as well, dude. Thank you. Give me a battery. You know you want to. I'm going to have to check some of this town up here. We're coming up to Waldeboro, I think. We're going to have to check some of it, try and find a battery. I don't have any food either, so we might try and find some of that. Yeah, they're T1000s. Let's say you make a map. How do you get it in the server list? You have to host a server major or get somebody to host it for you. So if you've made a map, the map exists, but you have to have a server to put it on. So you either have to get tech, like hardware, to physically run your server and then upkeep that yourself, or you have to pay a server provider to host a server and then put your map on it. Now, you have to upload the map itself to the Steam library, and then maybe somebody will host it. But so I've never done any of this, but if you make a mod or you make a new map, you have to host it, you have to upload it to the Steam Workshop, right? And then it's downloadable. People can maybe host it on their servers and whatnot. But if you want to be sure there's a map, you have to host it yourself, I guess. Really would like a battery. Kind of funny that you can put the wow, we need that, don't we? That's good. I still didn't get it. We're doing all right here, you know. We're actually getting some clobber together. So we've got 3 parts of the NBC. We need the trousers, we need the boots. We've got 2 gas mask filters and a gas mask, so we only need the trousers and the boots, and we've got the full NBC kit. That's good, really good. Gulad had to take a break from DayZ. My heart condition couldn't handle it. Holy shit, dude. I hope you're on the mend now. Have you watched Lost? I've only watched season 1, dude. I didn't watch the rest. I didn't watch it at the time. I was probably too busy going out or having kids or whatever I was doing at the time. I can't honestly remember, but I watched season 1 a year or 2 back, and I was kind of liking it, but then something else came out and I never went back. Max, the NBC suit or the NBC case is server dependent. I've not found it on this server yet. I don't know if it exists, but I've not seen one. Thank you. Ben, yeah, quick answer. It was amazing, and it was cheering breaks. But obviously, I've been asked and talked about it loads. So, apologies for the quick answer. But we just talked about it about half hour ago again. Mario, thank you for the 48 months. Here we can. Greg, cheers for the follow on YouTube. Robert Singer, thank you as well.
Nice festive sax.
I can't play DayZ because of bug where the sound cut off when I enter buildings. Haven't been able to fix for many months, so it's that's weird, man. I've never heard. The grammar sweater, the one your mum makes you wear when she comes for a visit. If your grandma got you a sweater or made you a sweater, it was always itchy, right? It was like make a bit. I don't know if anyone's seen the episode of. There's an episode of Big Bang Theory where Leonard tries to wear an itchy jumper and he's like going red pink as a lobster because of it, and he's doing some kind of bet that he won't take it off. It was exactly like that. They were always really itchy. Grandma's jumpers. Lemmy's Other Mole, thank you for the 21 months. What's your favourite chat to read? I like reading Twitter stream chat. I've been streaming on Twitter for ages, but nobody knows. It's crazy. Cole, I'm not answering that question, dude. That's why I made up an answer. I'm not streaming on Twitter before someone wonders. I'm not. You might as well ask me who my favourite kid is. Fleece sweaters are the shit. I had an Elise sweater, not sweater, but fleece when I was a kid. Like it didn't zip all the way down. It had like it zipped up underneath your neck, and it went down like between your nipples is when the zip stopped. And it was half blue and half cream, and I absolutely fucking loved it. I absolutely loved it. I wore it all the time. I used to wear it over a t-shirt as like a bit of a coat, but not a coat. And then if it was warm, I'd just take. But I used to wear it. I wore it for like about 4 years. I fucking loved that thing, and then I lost it. I don't know what the fuck happened to it, but I didn't intend to lose it, and I lost it. It was my favourite item of clothing I ever had. Just stirring the pot. Yeah, I know. Left it in a pub while mashed. I have done that a few times. Like, what used to be my regular pub, everyone used to put their coats on. There was like these 6 coat hooks, and all the regulars used to put their coats on that. And once I think I came home in someone else's jacket. I just put the wrong jacket on. Came home and didn't realise until the next morning. I was really pissed off because it was a real cheap jacket. I was like, if someone else has stolen my jacket or took my jacket and I've got this shit, I'm not happy. But I was back down the pub for the second it opened, and my jacket was on the hook, and I'd stolen someone else's. I felt both relieved and also a little bit bad. A bit framey around here. Food. Very good. Right, batteries always spawn around cars, don't they? Don't need bolts, thank you very much. 10-year-old jumper cars, very frugal. I'm not looking for a spark plug, no, I'm looking for a battery. I've got the stuff I need to go to Mount Katahdin, that's where I want to go. But I've got MVGs and only half a battery. I really need at least one more. Because Mount Katahdin is pretty big, and I don't want to get stuck in there without an ability to like replace the battery for another one. The idea of going... Mount Katahdin is the biggest underground area in any map. The idea of being in the base and then my MVGs failing actually terrifies me, you know, like there'd be nothing you could do. You'd be absolutely... So I need to find a battery before we leave here. That's Mount Katahdin up to the left. We can start going that way as soon as we've found one. We should find one pretty quick. All of these cars, all of this area, like, you'd think it'd be pretty simple. I'm going to stick to houses and cars for now, because in both of those I can also find food. That might have a battery, that little yellow shed. We'll check that in a minute. That means someone's just opened Mount Katahdin, which is interesting. There's no way it can have just closed, because it wouldn't have stayed open after the restart. I don't think the restart would have closed it. So someone's just opened it. If they didn't have MVGs, I'd have a massive advantage. I could sprint up and try and kill them with my MVGs while they're using their head torch. But it's such a long way to go from here. It could take me ages to get there. You know, they'll be well and truly in it before I get there. Oh, I really am skipping around here. I could camp the exit, but they could be inside for an hour, you know. I don't have the patience to camp the exit for an hour, dude. I can't camp the exit for more than about 3 minutes before getting bored. I could get inside and camp inside. That would be kind of cool, like defend inside. But I need batteries before I do. Whatever I do, I need batteries before I do it. Be nice if that quad's got a spark plug. That would help me. I can take that just in case for later. Oh, it's really framey around here. Cleaver. No spark plug. Come on. I'm going to need food as well. Like, just gone yellow. I have got 1 can of tuna, but I'm not exactly overflowing with food. No. Actually thought I could fill that out there, but apparently not. There's a little drink anyway. A little bit of karma. God, it's framey here. Yari, I've not played much. I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference if you're a PC player that can play on community servers, but that doesn't mean it's not bad. I don't mind the changes. Like, if I played a lot of official, I wouldn't mind the changes, but I've got lots of time, you know. I actually quite like the idea of making servers a bit more specific. However, a few things, like, I don't really see... For example, not having the tundra on Livonia, that wouldn't really bother me because the blaze or the savannah would be more prevalent and I'd be fine with that, you know. I'm not that bothered if it's a savannah or a tundra. They're all pretty good, you know, like... And it's the same for everybody, so but taking the AK-74s away makes less sense to me, you know, like, I feel like some of the diversity in the guns is a good thing. It keeps you playing, it keeps you interested, you know, like... I think taking away the gun diversity in some ways is not so good. But the Tundra is pretty easy to get, and on most servers, that's nearly everybody's apex gun. Like, you see an awful lot of everybody carrying the same old shit over and over again. You're like, everyone's got a Tundra or a Mosin, everyone's got whatever they want, you know. The idea that you have to make do with a Savannah because that's the best you can get, I don't mind that idea that we just stop it always being, well, just work until you get the Tundra you always have, you know. Simply Jeff, they've not removed them from the game. They've removed them from Livonia. So they're trying to have certain things spawn on certain servers. So the VSS doesn't spawn on Chernerus anymore. It only, sorry, wrong one. The AS Val doesn't spawn on Chernerus anymore. It only spawns on Livonia and Sakal. The shots weren't that far away, were they? I don't actually have matches still, do I? I can't believe it. Yeah, that's right. It's only on official servers, community servers. They can have the loot economy however they want, you know. But
3 for 3.
Right, thank you for the 3 months. Little Miss, thank you. Shrew, thank you as well. Cheers, all of you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I'd caught everybody else. Thank you very much. It's weird, isn't it, how DayZ works? When you're desperate for a battery, what can you not find? I really do need a battery before I go to the mountain. A lot of unnecessary changes. Well, I think the player base is going to be naturally wary of taking things out. I think I understand what they're trying to do. I'm not sure it's necessarily a good idea. I do like the change with shotguns, so they've made it so that the BK133 or whatever it is, the pump shotgun, now won't spawn in tier 1 zones. I think that's good. Some people will disagree, but having less shotguns in the spawn areas means that you've got to use some of the other guns that the game has, which makes it more fun to play. Like, if everyone's got a shotgun, it makes early game PvP a bit dull, but if people are mixed between repeaters and BK-18s and single barrel shotguns and magnums or whatever else, it makes the game much more diverse and fun. Then everyone's got a shotgun, it's a bit dull. I might find a battery in the bunker, but it's a bit of a gamble to just go there and hope I do. You know, if I don't, I could be really in trouble. Hi, Opalex, hope you're good. Gulad, I did talk about trying to make the shotguns a bit rarer for sure. Yeah, I don't think the devs are listening to me, by the way. I think the devs know what they're doing. It's nothing to do with me, but I think it's a good change. It's one of the few things I miss about old DayZ is that you used to have that. You used to have a lot more. Like if you had a Magnum in 2017 or whatever, if you had a Magnum and 8 bullets, you felt geared if you were in Electro. Whereas now you wouldn't, because whoever had a shotgun and a couple of red shells would absolutely pummel you to death. You know, like. There's a lot of guns in the game that don't ever get used, like a P1 pistol or a Magnum or whatever. A Magnum's not bad. If you shoot at someone with no vest, 2 hits and they're dead, you know, if you hit them, obviously. It's a pretty decent gun, but no one ever bothers with it because the shotguns are just so good. There's no point using it. I'm starting to get bored of looking now. I'm starting to think I can't be bothered, but I really need to find a battery. I'd be surprised if we don't find one at a car. To be honest though, a lot of these cars haven't been spawning loot, have they? Yeah, I won't be streaming for my last stream of this year will be December the 23rd, and then I'll probably be back on January the 2nd. That will be approximately the time. So my last stream will be Monday the 23rd. My kids are here between Christmas and New Year. And before that, me and the missus have got a few things to do, like family stuff, same as everyone else, you know. It does feel weird to be this time on a Friday and I'm still live. Yeah, it is a bit strange. Right, that car park there, that's going to be the one. That's where we're going to get what we want. Buses had quite a lot of loot, didn't they? Mind you, I've got that Glock, haven't I? I still haven't loaded that Glock. Oops. Another sewing kit. There seems to be more loot on the cars around here for some reason. I don't really know why, but it does. Let's quickly nip in here. I'm going to fix this up because I've got 3 weapon cleaning kits. I don't need 3, do I? Could repair the mag with your abundance of cleaning kits. Yeah, I had the same thought, hello, with great minds think alike and all that. Don't even need to drop it. Look. I ought to fix the suppressor a bit as well, I suppose. Let's just come back here a sec. I'm heavy, aren't I? Very heavy. Anything else that I need to fix? Realised I'm not recording. I've not been recording for ages, but I don't think it matters. Nothing's happened. Well, I've not been recording since the server restarted, but it was only 20 minutes ago, so we're good. Got that saved. I wish I could fix the boots, because they're worn, you can't fix them, but they could be really close to damaged, and it'd be nice to be able to fix them, but anyway, can't do it. Shoot them. Yeah, no, my luck, I'll shoot them to badly damaged and then it'll take more to repair than I've got. Some kind of knife. I think it was a cleaver. I really want to just go to the mountain. I really want to just go. I really want to. I don't want to be here anymore. Did I loot this? Yeah, I think I did. I'm going to loot around these two houses, couple of sheds and whatnot. If I don't find it, I'm going to give up. I'm going up the mountain. It's so crazy, right? I've got so much stuff towards the trial, not the trial, the quest that we're trying to do. I've got crazily large amounts of gear compared to the furthest I've gotten so far, which will appear in a video real soon. Wow, that's another thing. That's another thing we needed. Why are the boots not... Why are the boots so big? Thought the boots would be single. So now we only need trousers and we're done. Might be at the med centre. I don't even remember seeing a med centre. Isn't there a military base over there? The other side of that. I think there's a military base over there, isn't there? I think the NBC is modded smaller. It's not smaller as part of the map, no. Mr. Vert, dude, you are insanely kind. Thank you for the continued support, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. As if I haven't got the stamina to vault over that. Christ alive. Right, let me just check this. Scaffolding is pretty decent sometimes for a battery. Not today. Do you know what? I'm going to give up. I'm just going to go up. I haven't got a great deal of time left today. I've already been on 7 hours, and I kind of intended to do about 6 hours. I'm going to go up towards Mount Katahdin. I might go up to that bit on the top there and just have a look around that. I'm going to get cold going up that way, and I've not got enough food. I should maybe kill that boar. Keep hearing a boar. Barry Sugar Man, probably. Thank you very much for the prime. The Thumbo, thank you for the resub. Paddy, thank you as well. And Mr. Vert, thank you so much once again, you crazy, crazy mofo. Gonna have to start doing this Carl container dance, yeah. Ow! Fucking headphones have just ripped a clump of my bastard hair out. Come on. Thanks very much, Mr. Burt, dude. Thank you. I could make a fire torch, Nurse Tabby, but that's not going to be any good in Mount Katahdin. It's just far too much. It's far too big. Like, I'd need like infinity rags to come out of there with a improvised torch. It'd give me a tiny bit more stamina, not enough to vault that though. I don't think I looted that or that. I'm going to check this house as well. I feel like if I asked Sour Sweet for a battery, he'd probably say no. Be too valuable. Fuck. There aren't a lot of zombies in this town. No, I don't think it spawns many. Might be by design, you know, it's a very big town, it's quite juicy on frames. Maybe it's Maybe it's kind of designed that way. I don't know. Maybe. Shots aren't too far. I don't think I'll be able to see them from the top of that building, but you never know. They're probably a little bit too far away, but you never know. Yeah, this guy that needs to be deaded might have a battery. If there's a tall apartment over in front of me, I might go to that. There looks like behind that tree there, I think there's a... I just saw the edge of an apartment. If there is one there, I might go to that and have a look. I need to get across here without getting wet. That sucks. I've just dried my clothes and I don't fancy trying to get over there. Oh, Major, I can probably do it there. I didn't get wet either, very good. I doubt it's shooting zombies either, it wouldn't make sense, there's been so few Zeds around. I don't even have the stamina to vault that. Please can I vault this? Yes. JGB Cheeks, thank you for the 21 months. Cheers for the support. Barry, thank you again. I don't think this is far enough, but I'm going to go and get in there and see. I bet when I get to the top of this, the view is going to be horrendous and I'm not going to be able to see a thing, but it's very high. It's maybe about half the way from where we were to where the shots were. So it gives us a chance,
as always,
right?
For the adventures. Best of luck on the fundraising stream.
Hitmobile, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Cheers for coming in. The cow. There's only one map in the title. Deerisle is the map, and then it talks about a portion of Deerisle, if you mean Alcatraz. Alcatraz is not a map, it's part of Deerisle. But yeah, Deerisle is the map, and then the rest is what we're doing on the map. We've done Alcatraz, though. We're now on to the next part. Have you done everything on the map? I've not done the quest in its current form, but I've done it in the past.
Can't believe it's been 55 months. When is the charity stream this year? Hope
Sunday.
it turns out well. Hope
JG.
the family is doing well.
Thank you very much. It's Sunday. Sunday, 8 till midnight. Oh my god. Actually a Z. The shots were more over that way. I ain't gonna be seeing them from here, am I? I was right. sucks. There is a few Zeds down there. We're not seeing any Zeds for a while. Quite a few down there. The view from this building, you should see someone. I'm not convinced myself. I think they were the other side of those trees. So unless they come my way, if I was patient and I waited, they might come this way. They might go to the police station, mightn't they? But I ain't convinced. We certainly can't see fuck all in those trees. Gun cleaning kit and food just behind you. There is a gun cleaning kit. It's cool that stuff spawns up here actually, but we'll just take that and make it... We'll take that one and make it a little bit better. Be nice if that was food, wouldn't it? Town is really big, fuck me. Another police station there. There's police stations everywhere. Must be high crime needing all these PDs. High retaliation, yeah, been pretty good. I give up. We need to go to Mount Katahdin. Oh, fuck me. I don't know. There's gloves there. There could be a battery in this. I'm going to loot it on the way down. I'll just loot every building on the way, every room on the way down. There was some loot on the roof. It seems like... Yeah, there's some food there as well. It definitely seems like this spawns okay stuff. More loot than most apartments do. Yeah, these are normally diabolical, aren't they? Yeah, I don't think I'd do very well in the bunker at the moment. And on top of that, like I could go there and like try and wait them out, but if I was going to do that, I should have already set off, I think. So stupid with this kind of thing though, like the silly things like batteries are normally so easy to find, but for whatever reason there just aren't any around here. Like we found 3 sewing kits, and I've been looking in the sort of place where you could find a battery or a sewing kit. We found 3 sewing kits and no battery, you know, that's just DayZ all over. What you need you just can't have. PD for a lucky radio. Maybe. Yeah, we'll start looking for sewing kits, shall we? Right. We look for sewing kits instead of batteries. Wow, I'm mosing. Yeah, we're now looking for sewing kits. That's it. Sewing kits, please. We'll get a sewing kit on this scaffold for sure. Why not use the battery in my sight? I'm aware there's a battery in my sight, Pessy. It's not enough. The underground base I want to go to is so big that battery won't last long enough for how long I might need to be in there. So I need another battery as well as that. I don't want to risk it. I'll end up getting stuck. On my first ever on Xbox, Jono, where do I find a mag? Been to several mil. I believe you should be able to find the mags for the DMR at Tissy, Northwest Airfield, and so on. You like certainly tier 4 military bases. It definitely spawns in. If you want to check though, on Wobo's website there is a loot finder, and you can have a look to see where the stuff spawns. That looks like the sort of place where you'd find a nailed on sewing kit right there. Get a battery in here. Like you say, possibly in a radio. No loot in here, never mind a battery. Police zombies often spawn batteries as well. Maybe we could kill a few Zeds and hope one spawns on a zombie, but I don't know. Strangely enough, I'm not seeing any police Zeds. Seeing lots of Zeds around, but no police ones. Maybe they don't spawn. I haven't fired a gun for so bloody long. There's a Gorky bars on me! Celebratory kvass as well. I'm not sure what we're celebrating, but anyway. Oh my god, this is arduous. It's taking so long to not find it. Come on, we're going to be getting... Surely those people that fired could be coming up this way by now as well. Didn't I repair the Glock twice? No, I didn't need to. I repaired the mag twice. The Glock was worn. I fired it twice and now it's damaged. Mr. Food greenhouse shelf. Okay, I'll have a look. If it's not food and it's some other inanimate rubbish, then you know, there's trouble ahead, you know. Trouble there is. I repaired the silencer. This is the greenhouse. There's no food. Immediate ban. Permanent ban. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 Monopoly monies. What they were shooting at. Could have been wolves or something, I suppose, but it didn't sound that. It didn't sound like they were in a desperate hurry, like fighting, shooting to save their life kind of thing. Whoa! The last zombie before I gave up. That's good. Streamer loot. Streamer loot. Dude spends like fucking hours looking for a battery, eventually finds one. Streamer loot. I'm aware that that was a joke, by the way. Atzy, thank you. You were never going to get banned. Don't worry. There's no need for the tipping. I am very grateful, though. Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Right, we could just put the battery straight in there. That's good news. That's very, very good.
Chelsea are coming for you.
I don't know. There's plenty of time they can have an implosion just yet, dude. I actually think they are doing really well, obviously. They're doing way better than you would expect, but there's time for that to get fucked up, isn't there? Plenty of time to fuck it up, there is. Just stepped on a landmine at Tissy after getting an AKM with a drum mag, and now I'm here. Oh, Mikey, that sucks. Big Tail, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Shots over towards Mount Katahdin. Gun in hand, you never know. Well, I'm trying to eat this unknown food, so I'm alright for now, dude. Server you've been on the underground bases at 100% dark, dude. That's a hell of a convenience compared to this one. Big Tail, thank you very much. Stefan Link, thank you for the super chat. Been watching for years, first time chat. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Right, we need to. Can we go down? Yeah, we'll just go around this way rather than going over the rocks. That's towards the mountain itself, maybe in it. Sounds pretty big, that gun.
Few months back I left my job for quite bad mental health reasons. I've watched a lot of your vids and streams, and you've helped me get to a better place. Today, I just accepted a new job starting in Jan.
Thomas, dude, congratulations on the new job and enjoy Christmas off before you start as well. That's quite nice, isn't it? Yeah, GG, thank you for tuning in. Thank you very much for the resub. And yeah, thank you. Congrats, dude. It has to... I only once in my life did I walk out of a job without having a job to go to. And I was in a real bad way when I did. I was really not happy. Like... I had 2 kids and mortgage, and it was Yeah, I was desperate before I did. It was not a good thing. So yeah, it's quite a brave thing to do. Redline, I haven't. No, but that sounds good. Carry on. I didn't know anything about it, but yeah, I might give it a look. What are you saying, Titans or Bengals? I said Titans, but I got the 49ers wrong, so I probably got that one wrong too. Tyrone Edgerton is a TSA agent and Bateman is a baddie. I don't know about it. I'd be interested to see Bateman as a bad guy. Jason Bateman, he always seems like the kind of affable, kind of goodish guy, you know, like... That's not even the top of Mount Katahdin. I think it's further round to the right. We're not even getting anywhere near the main part of the mountain yet, I don't think. It's something that really amazes me when you go into Mount Katahdin. You go in like, oh god, I've got all the way up there. And then you go up to that, and then the thing you actually have to climb is even bigger than that by miles. Have I ever watched Jason Bourne? I think I've seen them all, yeah. I really liked the first one. I quite liked the one with Jeremy Renner in it as well. That was okay. That was not bad, but I think the Bourne films with Matt Damon got progressively worse. First being the best, second, third, and so on. You know, the very last one he did was not so great when he was a little bit older. And they brought back some of the older characters, but they were like retired from. Like his original handler, they brought her back, but she was kind of, I don't know, it was all a bit more vague. It wasn't as good. Cloth Cap Whippet, dude, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that bridge there. That's cool. You could make somebody walk the plank. You wouldn't fancy walking that, would you? Did I watch The Accountant? I actually think that's a better film than any of the Jason Bourne films, yeah. It's how action films should be nowadays, I think. It was a really, really good film, yeah. The Accountant is one of the best modern action films in a long while, I'd say. I really like it. You know, I'd say Jason Bourne were good, but I think The Accountant is better. Yeah, I heard there's a sequel to The Accountant coming. There's been talks about it for a long time. Not seen it yet, but yeah, it would be good. Ben Affleck, yeah. Yeah, I've actually recently watched the Equalizer saga. Saga, trilogy, whatever. Denzel Washington. The first one's amazing. The second one's not so bad. And the third one's about the same as the second one. I saw the third one at the cinema, and the first time I watched it, I really liked it. But I just watched, last week, I just watched all three again. The first one's really good. And then again, second and third they're still decent, but not as good as the first. How cool would it be if we got to this thing and those shots were someone forcing a player to jump off and we can just go and loot some dead guy? I think I probably like the third better than the second Forte, but having watched them now, like, so I definitely, at first impressions, the third one left me with better first impressions than the second. But I've just watched them all back to back, and the third one's actually, it's a bit corny in places. It's a bit more predictable. I liked it at the cinema and I liked it the first time, but it's not a film that really requires much rewatching, to be honest. But I don't know. Having seen them all again recently, I don't think it's as good as maybe I thought the first time round, you know. That sounds perfectly scripted. It does, Senga, but it's not going to happen. There won't be anyone there, will there? Never seen this bit before, ever. So there's a skeleton there. Oh, there's a few. That's kind of cool. That's good map creating, that, isn't it? So these skeletons that can spawn loot, the idea being is that they've obviously jumped off. That's cool. That's kind of the creative mind needed to be a map creator, that. I don't know what that is. That might be an SB98. It sounds like a big boy gun, doesn't it? Actually thought I could come up this way, but now I'm not convinced I can. I was trying to go up that way just to appear behind the tree rather than go up another way. I really don't want to firefight, to be honest. I'd like to kill someone, but I don't want to be shot at. I want to execute somebody that doesn't know I'm there. That'll do for me. Oh shit, I didn't realise this was the mountain. That could have been just the people we heard leaving. I didn't realise we were actually this far up the mountain, to be honest. Well, that's actually new. That wasn't here the last time I... Oh, God, I thought that tree was a fucking player. Yeah, that ramp is relatively new. It might have been a patch or two ago for Deerisle, but it wasn't there, I don't know, 18 months ago or so. That zombie up on the hill could have been dragged up by shots, maybe? Maybe not. Not interested in the heli site. Cool. So if they are inside, this is okay, but if they're up there, this is like shot in the back kind of moment. we saving the bunker for the Sunday stream? I'm not sure if I want to do the bunker on a charity stream. I'm not saying no, but I might not do it on Monday. I don't know. Sorry, on Sunday. I don't think I'll be able to focus on it enough. I think those shots were actually inside the base. I think they were down in there somewhere. I hit him as I died. I had the wrong gun in my hands. That sucks. I may have got them as well. I hit him once or twice as I died. Well, there we go. I was going up there to fucking log out. That sucks so hard. I was only going up there to log out. Oh, fuck. I was going to go up somewhere near the house and log out. I don't think I dropped the guy, but I saw blood before he'd killed me, so I was unlucky that it might have knocked him uncon, but there's always a slight delay. But I definitely saw blood before he hit me at all, you know? That sucks. His shooting was so bad, yet when I got the right gun out, his shooting suddenly got amazing, you know? That sucks. Ah, damn it. Oh, well. Well, maybe we can start afresh on Sunday. It'll be a bit easier from scratch, won't it? Fuck me dead. Right, that's it for me, guys. This quest is proving as hard as it normally does. I will be back again on Sunday. It's the charity stream in aid of Alzheimer's Research UK. Got a bit of setting up to do for it tomorrow. And I'll be live from 8 AM until midnight on Sunday, as I say. So I'll see you all on Sunday. Don't know what map we're going to do. Don't know what we might play. I might do Churnerus, at least at first. Anyway, we shall see. Cheers for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll catch you on the other side. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.